I should be live now? Oh, what's this in my mail? Okay, cool. Free 1,000 gold. Free is free. Right? Oh. No, I don't need instructions. Let's just shoot the thing first. Right? 3, 2, 1. Right. There. Alright, we just need to get 3 more. Done. Alright, on to the next daily. Okay. Right. I'm gonna do all of these first. Alright, that one was over there. Oh, I know, I should just start from here. And then go make my way over. That's a bit too loud. There, that's a little bit better. Right. Alright, let's load on in. I think we need to start placing more beacons. You got screwed hard? How so? You pulled on the Anna banner, I assume, and then you lost a bunch of stuff? Is that what happened? But hi there, Fear Omegas. Like, I'd rather just, reasons, rather just wait for LAN and a rerun just to see how she'll perform then. Because of the things now. Wait, what? Why is it in the mail? What the fuck? Why can't I claim this? Like that. It just went to my mail. What? The fuck? My backpack was full? You got over 240. Oof. Lost 250/50s. Did you at least have them at A6 so you got flame gold? Or no? But like, yeah, so Anna's going to be the Fires is the weakest. Like, even after Anna's release. And it's even worse because they don't actually have good matrices. Right? Like, what? Sometime tomorrow, we're probably gonna have the video from Maggie anyways. And, yeah. Right, we look at the, like, technically speaking, you technically want 4 set cobalt matrices on Anna. And then, like, because you got nothing, like, these don't work in the background, right? The Anna matrices, they don't work in the background. You have to activate it first, and then you swap out, right? Like, you actually have to. And because of how hard they were hit. You got the A3 for healing, yeah. Yeah, you do. It heals worse than 4-piece king, yeah. I know. It's not great. It's just not. Have I seen? No, I have not. I have not seen that. But yeah, like... it's just, like, Fire on Global is just weak, the weakest thing. Like, it's weaker than running, right, like, mixed stuff, and yeah. What do you mean, Maggie non-believer? What do you mean by that? Like, what? I talk to Maggie a lot. There's nothing... thing. I mean, the only one thing that I had a discrepancy was like, she doesn't make her disclaimer, like, noticeable enough. Like, here's the thing with Fire, right? Especially at a budget level. Let me just... Why is it taking forever to load? Maybe because I had Steam Link open still. One sec, let me just close that. That's probably why. Oh yeah, that's definitely why. 1 sec. That'll probably be better now. You have A1. Oh, that's very copium. So, like, if you're on a budget level, right? I would honestly say not Cobalt. Cobalt is unusable. Ruby, if you're gonna be playing Ana, Ruby is unusable until A6. Because, here's the problem with Ruby. It's this. This takes 8 seconds. To get the stacks of heat, that takes 8 seconds. It's 4 seconds at A6. And all you get is 10% fire attack. Like, you're actually just better off just doing this. You're actually better off just grabbing Claudia. If you have A1 Claudia and just using A1 Claudia. Like, if you have Lynn, hopefully you have Lynn. And you just put Lynn Claudia and then just use A3 Ana. Yeah. That's the other thing. Do you like her playstyle or not? But like, there's just problems all over the place with thing, right? Like, if you don't have A6 Ruby, just pretend this is Ana. You can just run Ana, Claudia, Lynn. If you don't have A6 Ruby, you kind of need A6 on Ruby if you want to use it with Ana, just because heat takes way too fucking long. As a physical main, it's against to use a unit that it's irrelevant, but okay. That's fair. I think I dropped a couple frames because of render lag. That's probably why, but there is a bit of a delay. I guess if you wanted to use the outfit, yeah. But like, that's just the problem with fire as well. On top of that, like, their matrices just suck, right? Like, 4-piece Ana isn't great, but it's better than nothing. 4-piece Ruby is shit, but it's... You know, it's just shit. You like sniper rifles, yeah. It is just unfortunate the way it is. Like, maybe when LAN comes, you'll have something there. Because LAN has a mechanic at A1 that just quadruples your ammo usage, but also quadruples your damage on hit. Which is something, right? But like, you're stuck waiting for LAN, and that's like that's kind of my situation, because like I don't know how much they're gonna touch all those things on LAN, right? Because now you'd be like pulling to wait for something that we won't see for maybe 2-3 months, and because of that, it just doesn't feel right. Maybe wait for a rerun. At least that's my stance on Ana. Wait for a rerun if you're gonna use it. And the thing about the artificial island too, because we don't have CN levels of power creep damage, it's not like you're gonna one-shot the bosses from the top with Ana. Like, you're not going to. So there's that too. Like, even if you were just to like wait on top of your artificial island home base thing and just snipe the bosses from the top, you're probably not gonna end up one-shotting them anyways. Like, especially with how like they touched a lot of stuff on global and like nerfed matrices and stuff on top of damage multipliers. Like, you're probably not gonna one-shot them. They need a rework. They need a lot of stuff changed. Like, and then the problem as well with using, let's say, Ruby, right? The problem with Ruby is if she's not staying on field, which, you know, she's not, if you're gonna be playing with the other stuff, it's kind of like the Pokemon Regigigas, except let's say you managed to stall your 5 turns, and then you decided, okay, I finally got out a slow start, let me just send something else out and swap. And that's the problem there. Hi, Kirby Toss. Yeah, that's the problem. There's just so many problems there. You know, it just looks like they're, for global at least, you know, fire comp is just getting flamed. So to speak. There's just so many problems. Alright. technically speaking, if you have A6 0 but don't have if you have like A0 or A1 Ruby, then technically yes. But at the same time, Claudia is a better fire unit than Ruby. If you have A1 Claudia, you already have a better fire unit than Ruby. Unless you have A6 Ruby. Like, that's the other thing. You might as well, like, use Claudia if you have Claudia. There's just problems with fire. The heat stack mechanic, not only is the buff just shit, it also takes too long to get. It's the only buff, right, that like you can trigger that isn't instant. It's like the only one. Like Claudia is use a skill and you get the buff, right? Lin is you use the skill and you get the buff. Like Qianlong, you get the buff by having vault weapons existing. You don't need, well, you have to use his skill first, but like again, it's just instant, right? Like a lot of those things are instant. There's no interaction, like other interaction necessary, but like you have with like Nemesis A5 as well. Like what? You just use it. You already have the you already have the 5% attack as soon as you use a skill. Well, technically 10% up front. Use a discharge too. Now you have 15% attack. Like you don't really have to do anything, right? The only one you kind of have to go out of your way for is like Zero's buff. But you can trigger Zero instantly if you have A6 by discharging and then using the skill, right? Like Coco A6, you just dodge and you get the buff, right? The 15% buff. Well, that's not even just for you, it's for everyone. Same thing with Zero, right? But with Ruby, to get the buff, right? Your buff is here, what? 8% fire damage at A3 on top of the base 10% fire attack. So not only is that already weaker than a bunch of those other buffs, right? It's weaker than this one here, Claudia A1. This is 24% damage. This one, you just push the skill and you get it, right? So it's already, it takes more work, but at the same time, if you use Ruby's skill again, you have to restack heat from the beginning, right? Because the way you get the heat stacks for her to trigger the buff is when sparks are active, right? Each spark attack deals damage. You gain 1 point of heat on a 0.9 second cooldown. But when you consider the initial cast time, it's going to take you around 8.4 seconds. Almost like 8.4, 8.5 seconds, all things considered, to actually get this. Right? You'd have to obviously cancel your discharge first. And then you can attack for like 8 seconds here. Well, you can cut that time in half if you have A6. Because it just doubles your heat stack acquisition there. So like, not only is the buff like the only one that's not instant, it's also just a lot weaker. So you got problems there too. Like the only advantage... Oh, thanks for that, yeah. It's just the slow progress there. It's just funny. Yeah, so then that was back when I was playing, what, King's Raid? That was quite some time ago. That was quite some time ago. But yeah, with Ruby there, it takes a long time. Like, the only advantage that Ruby has is, technically speaking, if you're like an Omega Whale and like really whaled out matrices to the max, you do need a second fire unit if you want to use Annabella's matrices. But these things only have value right now because there isn't really any other option. For now, right? As soon as something else comes out, well, you know, these are gonna get replaced. Because these are weaker than even Cobalt 4 set if you wanted an on-field, right? But like as a background option, there's just kind of nothing else. Because Ruby's 4 set is also just garbage at low advancement, because it just has the same issue with Ruby stacking heat. Actually, it's even worse. I do have the set somewhere. I don't use it though, because it's like actually useless at A0. Because it just takes too long to stack the mastery thing, and the buff only lasts 15 seconds. Like, you have to take your sweet ass time stacking it, and then the amount of time it takes to stack it up, for only a 12, it's not even 12%, what, this is 2 times, 2% for 6 stacks. Okay, no, it is 12%. The problem is because it takes so long to get that 12%, you're not gaining or losing damage. So it's just there. You're currently a hotel on vacay, yeah. No TUF until next week. Oh yeah, because you said you were going skiing, yeah. Honestly, like, matrices to use on Anna, what you do is you take 2-piece Samir, and then you get, what? 2-piece Crow, 2-piece Shiro. But if you have Shiro set, just use 4-set Shiro one of your weapons, because that's an option for a background set. It's very copium, but it's better than nothing, right? You use a 4-piece Shiro on something and then get like, what, 2-piece Tsubasa? You could use 2-piece Samir with like 2-piece Tsubasa or Crow or Shiro. Right. Where's Tsubasa? Like, you could use the 2-piece of Tsubasa. It's something. And you probably won't have to worry about getting aggro in co-op content anyways. Because it's not like you're gonna beat people playing physical Frost or Volt with fire, because their damage is just a lot lower. Yes. I know. And at the same time, I also don't use it. I also don't use it outside of that one daily. It's funny, because, like, you know, what makes fire even worse? Here's what makes fire even worse. You go to Bygone, right? Wait, let me open it up again. You go to Bygone. I didn't do sequential yet this week. Right? For some reason, fire loves to be in a defender challenge. It's either defender or survival, where like fire is completely useless, yet it just shows up here. Like the only place where like fire is completely useless, and it's always here. Like I've only seen it like what, in the past how many months of this? Yeah, the tracking lasers on Ruby were great while it lasted, but that was about it. That was like the only cool thing with Ruby. Like what? You get everything else on the left one. You get everything else here, right? Last week was physical here. The week before was frost here. Sometimes it's volt here. I've never seen fire in the middle. Like, I've only, like, seen fire here twice, maybe? I think. Like, probably only twice. It's just always been frost, physical, or volt here, or here. And fire is just glued to here. Where, like, the third challenge is just, do you have Nemesis or not? Like, if you have Nemesis, it stonks. Doesn't matter what's going on there. When am I actually gonna pull? Next banner, probably. Right, Alice is next, so I'm probably gonna grab that. So there's that. And then Fender's probably after, and then hopefully I don't do double banner, because I'd rather just wait a bit. Instead of just having to pull again right after. It would be nice, because then Fenrir's after that. Like, if I want to see, like, Anna, I want to see land first. I have Saki. I have Saki. I have Saki. I use Saki sometimes. Like, I do use Saki sometimes. I have Saki. Hi, Hugh. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. Like, that's the other funny thing. Saki Lynn Claudia is stronger than fire. That's the other thing. I use Saki once in a while. I use A1 Saki a lot more than I use Ruby. Not even joking. I actually use A1 Saki a lot when I'm messing with different stuff. It's just really useful. I'm probably gonna be using her a lot more when Fenrir releases. Alright, like, I'm probably gonna just use her a lot more. Well, I'm curious on Icarus, Fenrir, Lynn. I'm not playing Frost normally. I mean, sometimes I mess around with even... what? That. This one's actually pretty fun to use. It actually feels really nice. Also, because I just rather use Claudia over Tsubasa, because Tsubasa is really awkward to use. Like, it works, but it's just really awkward. Oh wait, 80. This is literally the only place I use Ruby. Honestly, I could also... like, it is probably faster if I use that there. But yeah, this is literally the only time I use Ruby. Oh shit. I accidentally clicked the thing. Icarus replaces Lynn? That's on CN. Lynn is a lot weaker on global. Lynn's actually... not really. Well, Lynn is weaker. She's still the strongest buffer in the game. And she actually has decent background damage. So that's its own thing. It depends on how Icarus gets touched. Technically speaking... Lynn's, attack buff is stronger than her CN's damage percent buff on global. Because of how stats are on global. It's weird. It's just only when it's a 1-to-1, damage percent is usually better than attack percent, but only in a 1-to-1 scale. I don't have 4-set Claudia, unfortunately. I'm just waiting for it to come to standard. I've just been saving a bunch of chip pulls. Right, and I get 10 more soon. I also make sure I get the thing every week. The proof of purchase here. I've just been stockpiling them. And yes, I have over 8,000 return support points. I do have over 8,000 of them. How indeed? I wonder. I wonder indeed. I wonder as well. How indeed? How indeed? Right, how indeed? Or like, how indeed? Is that the mercy meme? What mercy meme? I just said how indeed do I have that? It's not like I've streamed how I got all those returnee points before. Oh well, actually I only did it like once before I had to take a break because I got really sick. But I still farmed some while I was playing because it was just turn on Frontier Clash on auto. But yeah, I just do a lot of Frontier Clash. I just do a lot of Frontier Clash on auto. That's how. I mean, come on, how else am I gonna get the vehicle parts to level up all my mounts? Gotta level them up all somehow. Right? Put those there. That one goes there. I bet you guys like how short that skirt is. King and Crow. Nah, two-piece King is pretty copium and so is two-piece Crow. Only gold nucleus? That's lame. That's lame. But you know, two-piece King matrices are kinda garbo. Yeah, that would be nice. Though I'm just like waiting before like I use them. Because I already have 3-star on Samir matrices. Red but gold also. I mean, look at it this way. If you don't have every standard SSR at A6, you still need gold. You still need gold nucleus. To be honest, if you don't have every single standard SSR at A6 yet, you need them, because you know when you pull a thing, if you're gonna lose it, at least get 10 flame gold for it. Right? At least get 10 flame gold. So like, yeah. Right, you might as well get flame gold. And that too, yeah, just wait for those as well. Alright. Wait, there's one more daily here, and then I'll have to do the other one. I've also just been doing a bunch of on-cube beacons. Right? Because these are getting removed soon. So I'm trying to get this while I still can. Alright, that one's over here. Why is the thing glowing? I mean, oh, it's because of that. Oh, I didn't check. Did they actually fix that? They didn't, did they? No, they didn't fix that! They still didn't fix that, wow. I thought they were gonna fix that. I guess 20 next month will be 2.3 for us, yeah. Oh, I didn't see the picture yet, no. Wait, where's the picture? Oh, it's in the DMs. Wait. You made a plush of me? Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. That is really cool. Here, let me pull this up. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. Where is my browser? Okay, good. There we go. There we go. That's really cool. That is really cool. Right? That is really, really cool. But yeah, that is really, really cool. That's a nice surprise. That's why you had to see the hair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Apartment TV video. What do you mean apartment TV video? My room's a mess. Oh wait, the apartment. Oh, that one. You mean the one for the game? That one, I haven't recorded it yet because I got super sick. I'll probably try to record it tomorrow. Because like, over the holidays, I wanted to do it, but I got super sick. Like, I just got super sick. But you know, it's like actually something that was like I just thought of today. Like when I was just working on some stuff, right? I was like watching some playing some videos in the background, and then this Asmongold reaction thing to something on GDKP, like GDKP type of loot in I think it was on Classic WoW. Like, because some guy was, like, ranting about how he didn't like it, which is fair. But then, like, you have Asmongold being, like, really, like, pro-GDKP. And you know what I just, like, what it made me realize? Like, you know how you have, like, a bunch of those, like, really shady, people trying to push their, like, their BS NFT play-to-earn games? If they really wanted to make one that actually like wasn't a scam, what they should do is like just make a good MMO, right? And just have built-in GDKP and just make their own cryptocurrency. That's the currency that just drops while playing the game. And what they do is just have an option to buy and sell that currency straight up. And just have GDKP enabled on everything. So then what will happen is, if the game is good at least, you'll have people playing the game, right? Like, you have the people play the game, right? They'll play it like normal, but then let's say they do a dungeon or like a raid, right? If they, instead of like, you know, having it people roll for it, right? Because like I know Lost Ark has it built in. And like that is it is a thing in like some other MMOs within economy, right? You just have people bid on the loot that drops, right? So like what you could do is encourage people who are a lot better at the game and actually like geared and stuff play easier or older content to carry other people, right? It would give them an incentive, and at the same time they could, if you give them a way to cash out the gold, right? Like, you know how like a lot of those MMOs, they have people like selling gold or buying and selling gold through other means, right? Like, if you look on Classic WoW, like, yeah, Blizzard completed the cycle fully themselves during Warlords of Draenor, but like, if you go look at Classic WoW, like any of the versions of Classic WoW, right? What, like just Classic or Burning Crusade Classic or Wrath of the Lich King Classic, you have people like buying and selling gold, right? Yeah, Classic WoW, but with WoW tokens, pretty much. How do I feel about Anno? Yeah, so my feelings on Anna is wait for LAN. That's my feeling. It's Fire Comp, like the way it is just pretty Pepega. Not only is it going to be the weakest one right now, there's just too many problems with the synergy there. Like, if you're not, like, a super big whale especially, it's worse. Because, here's the thing, right? Like, I hope you have Claudia if you want to play Anna now, if you don't have A6 Ruby. And I also hope you have a heavily invested Lin, if you don't have A6 Ruby. Because if you were to use Ruby with Anna and you don't have A6, stacking the heat thing is going to take really, really long. Like, a lot of Anna's problems would get fixed with Lance A1. Assuming that doesn't get touched, right? A decent chunk of it. But you have Ruby's problems being Ruby's problems, where it's like, you use Ruby to stack heat. It's kind of like, imagine the Pokemon Regigigas, right? It has the worst ability ever, where slow start, where for the first 5 turns, your attack and speed stat is cut in half. For some reason, it's like really terrible, right? It's like getting through those 5 turns, right? That's you stacking heat on Ruby. And then as soon as you stack it, you have to swap out. So like, what is the point? And then the thing is as well, with slow start, you swap back in, you have to start over from scratch. Which is exactly what happens with Ruby's heat buff as well. Use Ruby's skill again, you have to start over from the beginning and restack heat. And what you get from it is pretty Pepega. Because you only get 10% fire attack and 8% fire damage if you have A3 Ruby. Otherwise, you just only get 10% fire attack. At A6, at least it'll make it take 4 seconds. Roughly. Which is an improvement, but yeah. Like, you could go Anna Lin 0 as well. Or even, like, Anna Coco Lin. But your best option would be Anna Claudia Lin. Like, if you wanted the highest damage. That's still going to lose to even running... even running mixed element with Saki Lin Claudia. Like, that's still gonna lose to it. The only advantage that Ruby has for Annabella... Like, there's only one advantage that Ruby has for Annabella, and that is if you're on a really big whale, you need a second fire unit to use 4-set Annabella. That is the only advantage that Ruby has over Claudia, is if you whaled super hard, you can use this as well. That is the only advantage. Like, this is literally like the only advantage you have for using Ruby over Claudia. Especially, it's even worse for Ruby if you want to play gas. Because you really need A6 Ruby if you want to play her with gas with Anna. Because otherwise it's just gonna take too long. It's just gonna take too long. And that's the problem. Like, at least you can kind of fix part of the problem with Lan, assuming she doesn't get hit too hard. But now you're just waiting for Lan. And we don't know how she's gonna get touched on the transition to global. So, like, if you're on the fence, well, that's just the reality. Anyone specifically? Yes. So, Fenrir matrices are gonna replace Tianlong matrices. Lin matrices will stay. Fenrir matrices will replace Tian. And then the world boss matrices will replace Samir plus Shiro / Crow, or Samir plus Shiro, or Samir plus Crow, or Samir plus Lyra. Which technically is the strongest out of, like, the on-field combinations. It's Samir and Lyra. Yeah. Well, yeah, she didn't so far. Which is surprising. Because Alice is going to be super broken with 4-set Claudia. If she doesn't have that interaction changed. Yeah, the reason why is because unlike CN, there's a couple things. One is that on-field matrices on global are stronger than background matrices if you have an active main DPS. Right? Like, that's the main thing, right? Like that's, like, they're just straight up more damage. Also, Samir's 2-set is multiplicative. Because of that, using Samir plus another set is huge, right? Like, Samir plus Crow, well, Samir plus Shiro as well. And especially Samir plus Lyra. But if you have another set that does the same job, right? Like, if you're playing physical, 4-set Lyra would technically replace the Samir plus whatever combo. Because 4-set Lyra is just a slightly stronger version of Samir plus Lyra. Except it only works if you're using physical weapons. Right? But on CN, they actually had Matrix's power creep, just the regular on-field stuff. Where, like, you had, like, a background set buffing, like, what? 34% damage? Like, on, like, the initial one. You had Fenrir's background set buffing 40% final damage. Right? You had Matrices buffing that hard. You don't have that on global. And, like, that was on top of their 2-piece effects. Because of that on CN, they would run all of those, but that's not the case on global. I mean, if they do, they probably played the other stuff wrong. Because, like, numerically speaking, like, they're 25% Their DPS is just 25% behind everything else. They're just behind. Unfortunately. Why does it keep saying my bag is full though? Difference with 0-star and 3-star isn't that much. Yeah. That is also the case too. But background matrices are still very valuable because having something to boost your damage is better than having nothing at all, right? Having something there is still always going to be better than having fuck all. But at the same time, they're not nearly as, like, crazy with how well they scaled on global versus CN. That's why you're not gonna have that situation. If you have one main DPS that's like on the field most of the time, with two things in the background doing their thing, that's its own thing, yeah. I mean, it is an option. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's going to be super necessary, but it will be an improvement, but it only boosts Alice. Like, it is an improvement to Alice's damage, but depending on where all your damage comes from, it might not be as significant as you think. That one would need testing. I'm not quite sure. Like, I'd have to wait and see like when it comes out first. Yeah, skill issues is its own thing too. Right, like right now, technically speaking, if you're looking at whale levels, physical is the strongest because of how Lyra's interaction with Claudia matrices and everything. But that's just it. Why am I sucking so hard at this? Nope. Is it that one? Yeah, I'm doing so poorly. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't need the points. Whatever. It's only just to stockpile for future Matrix batteries. Zero can't burn the gas. What do you mean Zero can't burn? Oh, you mean grass? Yeah. I'm not gonna do dodge. Fuck it, I'm not gonna do that one. Yeah, that's just how it is. He can't burn the grass. You know, there's a really funny thing as well about what's called Zero. Technically speaking, on a large boss target, Zero plunge spam out damages like A1 Ruby. Kind of. No, you mean Anna's gas? What do you mean Anna's gas? There's like no interaction there. There's no, if you're playing gas with Anna, there's no interaction with burns. There's like literally zero interaction with burns there. Nothing happens there. The only burn you get when you're using Zero is the 1000 weapon charge. This does not stack, by the way, right? But like Anna triggers it herself anyways with her high charge. Like Anna's just gonna trigger it herself. It doesn't really matter. would I recommend it? Maybe. I'm just curious on how hard it would get hit. But if you're going to use Alice matrices will definitely be stronger. Like, Alice matrices will definitely be stronger. It's just... I've also kind of heard a little bit of how Icarus matrices are. And I think Icarus matrices are even better than Alice matrices. It's not that big of a deal. It's not gonna be that... I don't think it's going to be... I think it's going to be only a little bit worse than 4-piece Fenrir, but not by a lot. Like, I only think it's going to be, like, a tiny bit worse. Maybe, like, maybe if at, like, whale levels, it's, like, 1 or 2% damage worse. But, like, they're probably gonna be super close. Like, if you pull that lower advancement, the gap is going to be a lot smaller. Right? I'm just waiting for the Fenrir set just because I know it's gonna last longer because it's final damage instead of just only volt damage buff. But, it's fine. If anything though, like, at least for now, at least, it is huge to have 4-set Tianlong over other options. Honestly, not really. If you already have 4-set Tian, there's no point. There's no point if you already have 4-set Tian. Like, as long as you're also using Lin with 4-set Lin, then there's, like, no point. I don't see a reason. Right? Because, like, you're gonna be, like, spending how much to pull for the 4-set? And, like, your gain is going to be very, very minor. So, like, it's just so small, I don't think it's worth it. Like, it's just very, very minor. But is it really worth it? Right? You have to think about it in that way. Is it really worth it? If the gain is gonna be so small and minuscule, especially when you consider the cost. Right? Like, rolling for those matrices, they're not cheap. It's not cheap. Right? Like what? It's always 50-50. We don't have that thing they added in CN yet, where you can block out a piece for dupes. So, like, you're praying to pull them, and then, like, afterwards you're trying to get what else you're missing from the shop. Right? It is quite painful to do so, so that's my stance on the matter. I don't really think it's worth it if you're at that situation. For me, I'm just waiting. I didn't pull on Tianlong matrices. And short term, sure, I'm suffering because I don't have the damage increase from them. But whatever. Like, I could probably be bygone 430 if I had them. Instead, I'm just stuck on, like, 418 because there's lizards there. Like, one of the things that's good about Tianlong matrices is they are multiplicative, right? But yeah. Like, it is a good set. But at the same time, I'm also not really planning to stay pure Volt either. Especially after I've seen some of the other cool things that some of the future units have. And I want to experiment with it. Because of that, I'd rather have Fenrir matrices. Because I'm probably not going to end up playing Fenrir with a second Volt weapon. Especially with how everything's been touched on global. Right. Some of the buff nerfs, in a way, it's interesting because it means that the advantages certain things had over it to keep things single element mostly is kind of gone. So it just makes things a bit more flexible in the future. I mean, yeah, you already have Fire in the unfortunate spot where outside of, like, extreme whale scenarios, their best setup is just Lin plus Claudia, and then you run Annabella right now. Like, because of how the buffs and stuff are. Because there's also no synergy with some other things. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. I'm actually curious on something. Which weapon will this replace if I go into the trial? Let me go into the weapon trial. Where is that? Please replace Claudia weapon. I want to just see something. Oh, it replaced Saki. Okay. I have to switch the spots then. If it's gonna replace Saki, I need to replace Claudia. I'm just curious. If the bug is here... If that bug is here, that'll be hilarious. Because then you could just have infinite gas mags. Right. I just want to start the counter. Okay. Okay, we have 4 skills on the counter. Wait, what? No, not 4. Where is that? Wait, what the fuck? Where the hell is this buff? Where the hell am I getting the city never sleeps? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, that was from Lynn. Okay. Wait, where's my... Okay, there's my Heartstream stacks. I have 3. Okay, I have 4. Okay, the thing I wanted to test... Let me go switch to... Oh wait, that's the one. If I use the skill... Oh, they fixed it. Oh, they fixed the bug. Okay, the bug isn't there. Okay, the bug isn't there. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. She's cute and she sucks a whole lot. That's one way to look at it. She's cute and she sucks a whole lot. Okay, but yeah, I got to check it at least. It doesn't work. They actually didn't let that bug work. Where, switching modes on Ana would count as a skill use. Would it be bad if I just want to play Evolved comp and run multiple elements? No, it wouldn't. I'm just saying I just want to mess around with it. Because it doesn't sound like running full Volt has all the advantages it had on CN, on Global. Especially because certain things are just unchanged on Global. Like, technically speaking, we go to Lynn's multi-element thing. Her buff for if you run 2 mixed elements is completely unchanged. It's 15% on CN, it's 15% on Global, while everything else got a hit. Stuff like that is why I'm like, you know what? I want to mess around with it. Right? Because you can do things like, hey, if Fenrir's skill is pretty busted with the clone and stuff, and you can cast it again to remove it and put a new one in and do other stuff with it, why not use Saki to reset it? Or you can even use it with Lynn's field as well. There's a very strong interaction there. And like, Tianlong doesn't buff 25% Volt damage with his A6 anymore. Instead, he only buffs 6%, which becomes 10% at A6. And then there's his A5 gives him 8% final damage as a buff. Right? Like, his buffs are drastically reduced on Global to the point where his matrices will outbuff Tian himself. So there's that. You're streaming Mario Maker 2. Ah. I see. Yeah, it's 6% base and it gets changed to 10% at A6. It's a very tiny increase. Like, it's very, very small. Like, it is like the weakest advancement in global Tion's A6. It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, right? In terms of background damage though, technically speaking, A6 Nemesis will do more DPS in the background than A6 Tion. But the difference is Tion would outbuff A6 Nemesis. Well, A6 Tion would slightly outbuff A6 Nemesis. Ah, happy birthday, Daiose. Happy birthday to you. But yeah. That's how the things are. What was I doing here? Alright, I wanted to find a purple chest. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how, like, some of the things are. I'll go here. There's probably something here. And I'm just really hoarding my keys. Hopefully I can get the matrices to drop whenever 2.4 comes. It is kind of rough, yeah. Especially if you don't have Lin. Like, if you don't have Lin for free-to-play low spenders, it's really rough. And if you want to play Fire, it's even worse. Well, then again, so is Physical, because with Lyra, how expensive Lyra is. Hi there, Wempy. Welcome, welcome. And it could be worse, though. It could be worse. Oh yes, that warning about the wrong text on Anamella's passive. That's still popping up. Okay. For boss stage on Bygone, do we still use Omnium Shield Magstorm? Yes. It is. Actually, Magstorm's even better. It's even better because it's a boss. If you can make sure it all hits, if you're Volt. You're just getting A1 Alice away for Icarus. You might have to bench Lid. It depends. If the boss is like... What? Like, if the boss is like, what? Lucia? Or like, if the boss is Frostbot or something like that, then don't use Magstorm and use Coolant. Raise the robot? Which robot? If it's like Hyenatron, you can still like use Magstorm on it. If it's like Frostbot though, like, yeah, you're not. I would just use Coolant if it's like Frostbot. Oh, Hyenatron, yeah, that one's fine. You just break its shield and wait for it to expire, then use it, and then use it again. Yeah, it's Hyenatron. You hate Frostbite, you're stuck on him. I'm just stuck climbing, I'm just stuck on 417 because of a lizard. If I didn't have to fight lizards, I'd probably be past 420. If I got Tion Matrices, I'd probably be around 430 plus. But I don't have them. So I'm just waiting. Right? You're pulling this up on Twitch? Okay. You beat the boss this week so you don't go back down 9 levels. That is true. It is rough when you have to go back down. I mean, I just keep going back down because I can't... Because I run into lizards and I'm stuck. Yeah, it is. I'm just stuck in Bygone right now. I'm just stuck here. I'm just waiting. Oh, look, half my frig is actually usable. But I don't really have matrices to really do anything with it. You got +2 Lin. It's for me. I have +3 Lin. You know what? Maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't really have the best frost setup though. I mean, my frig is now usable because it's +3 there. What do I do here? Right. I guess I put 4. Where's 4 Shiro? The Tian rotation wrong. Tian is... Maybe you're not. I don't know. I'm just... Like, I didn't bother with Tian because I'm not really gonna use him. 2 Samir, 2 Crow, 2 Samir, 2 Shiro. 2 Samir, 2 Shiro. If anything. But if it stops you from using 4-piece Shiro, then just use 2 Samir, 2 Crow. Because 4-piece Shiro is very stonks. If you don't have anything else in the background. I mean, like, I technically could do this. It's not great, but, it's something. I never really properly played the rotation, so there's also that. Because one of the things that also just holds me back is also having to deal with shattering stuff. I'll see if I can make this work. Cause like, I know I'm stuck with the thing. That outfit is tiny, yeah. The shirt is a little bit short. It is a bit short. It is. It's pretty easy to see the pantsuit. It's really short. The frig bug is still here though. Oh god, it's targeting the wrong thing. Oh shit, come on. Oh, it's... I'm gonna just try to get the double skill fast here. Yeah, this is not really gonna work. Yeah, because this is like really low advancement. I don't have matrices for it either. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You make it worth the B people, yeah. Probably need to work on your opener for Bygone. Yeah. If only I had something better for that. Well, I can still use... Actually, no, this is... I'm gonna have to replace this. Because I'm gonna do the sequential now. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna put here. What do I put? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just get all the extra stats. It's not like it matters. Oh wait, no, I could have put Crow. Yeah, whatever. I'll do that now. Where's the Crow piece? You don't know if you're doing it right. You open with Nemesis skill, Linfield, Tian skill, and then into 5 charge dash spam. I'm not really sure either. Because I don't play it. Alright, let's go do that one first. Alright, only Frost or Altered. This one sucks to use as Frost or Altered. You know, the middle one would be fine for fire. But they never get fire in the middle one. Like, what? Fire has never been in the middle one. Yeah, it thinks that it does. It does trigger after his skill, yeah. Well, it's pretty much like full uptime though. Here's the last one. Just kill this one. Oh, damn it. When you have almost the thing, it's when you have what's it called? is when you have crit rate again, more than 72% crit, and the enemy has 0 crit resist. Usually in Bygone, it's better. Usually in Bygone, but in like Joint Ops, raids, Void Rifts and stuff. Well, actually, in Void Rift, you can get a lot of free crit from the thing, so that's fine. But like, yeah, in the... It just depends on the content, but for Joint Ops and raids, you're better off with usually 2-piece of, Shiro. Usually. It's only a little bit better. Unless you're for sure getting like very high crit. While unlikely, it is possible. Right? This is just pure pain to do this stuff. This is so pain. The way this is Frost is just pure pain. Oh, come on! Freaking auto-targeting is... I hate this one. This is pure pain to do this with Frost. Yeah. One skill shot the enemy, no, it doesn't on the higher levels. When they're like level 90 plus, it doesn't. What the hell? I hate doing that one. As Frost. I mean, its pain is physical too. Like, this one would actually be fine if it was fire or volt. But when it's not, it's just pure pain. Whatever. Time to put my volt stuff back. Left one is just the easiest though. Mm-hmm. Right. Time to do this one. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do the big brain thing and just get both Nemesis electrodes here immediately. I'm gonna go back up and kill all these guys. Come on. This. Easy. Right, easy. Easy clear. At least that one is always easy. Though, technically speaking, you can clear that with Saki, Lynn, Claudia, regardless of what you have. Like, regardless. Alright. And last one. Like, there's no point in using fire on the last one. I can just use this. Like, technically speaking,
For me?
I could use this too. And I could bring up my cocoa set. I could. But I'll do that. Wait, no, I could just do... Where are my cocoa pieces again? Okay. No big brain. Where's the other cocoa piece? There's one. Do I have something elsewhere, or do I just use placeholder stuff? No, I'll just use placeholder. That one's there too. You know what? I'll put that one there, and then I'll use this here. Right. Use these. Like, technically those don't matter anymore. Oh, that's a bit too much experience. Good enough. Can just toss this in. Right. Defender now. Gotta love that they put fire there. Even though fire is like useless here. Just heal. And that's all that matters. As long as you have the things healing, you're all good. I mean, I guess I could use that. Might as well. Alright. Hey, Cinnamon Color. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just doing the Defender challenge right here. Which is just me just running around in a circle, healing the things around here. For the most part. Have I played Honkai Impact 3rd? No. I have not. I have not played Honkai Impact 3rd. Dust Diver? No. Alright. Let's just go back right here. Here. You're walking around in circles. And the next one. Easy points. They're similar to this game. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Honkai is not an MMO though. Okay. Let's grab those things. Wait. What the hell? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Easy points. Easy. Oh, this guy got higher thing. It's probably because of middle sequential. I don't have like proper investment on my frost stuff, so my middle sequential is gonna be Papega. That's good enough. Cause like the this one's just easy. I wonder, can I inspect them? What was that person's name? What was their score in sequential? I didn't check. Kalaris. Okay, Kalaris. What do you have? Oh yeah, they definitely got something in the middle. They were definitely able to clear it. 94 KCS? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell are they doing with this? It doesn't work. And they actually have a reactor, don't they? Yeah, they actually have something. My reactor is like pure garbage. I just realized I was doing that with the wrong gear set. God damn it. Yes, it's the healing one. It's the use Nemesis and you're good. Make sure you have Nemesis one. That's what it is. It's run around with Nemesis. It's the one where you get the easy big points.
I knew you would pick me.
I mean, she's always useful in the healing one. If it's the healing one, Nemesis is always useful. It's also fire on that side, so Pepega fire. Middle, same. I'm always bad at the middle one, especially when it's frost. When it's frost here, this is just always suffering. I can clear this if it's Volt, but when it's frost, it's almost always, yeah, it's always pain. If not, it's like physical. It was only, we only had Volt in the middle one time. We've only had Volt in the middle one time, and like it's always fire over here. So fire is just the most useless one. Fire would at least have a better chance in the middle than Frost. With Ruby and Annabella. But no. This one is just easy. As long as you have Lynn, that one's always easy. No, it's not. It's always Frost. It's always fire. It's always fire. It's always fire on the third one. It's almost always fire over here. Fire just likes to get stuck in the third one if it's defender or survival. Well, it is what it is. I'm just surprised that person ahead of me is only 401, but they have such high CS. Sometimes I forget I can do that on Link because I never use that attack. Skill issue. Sure. Sure. Oh wow, that's gonna end soon. Limitless mode, 0 out of 8. They updated the UI here, that's neat. That's nice. Yeah, do I do this? Do I do it? What's the buffs this time? Jump height, crit rate. Okay. Okay, that one's handy at least. Exchange crit for crit damage. Okay. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Actual UI upgrades, yeah. Right, why not? I don't know, why not? Right, why not? Finishing low HP enemies? Why not? That's a big attack boost there. Where are the other buffs? This guy's alone up here. Atomic fireball? What? What the hell is that? What's an atomic fireball? What the hell is an atomic fireball? Wine buff stack with the purple yam pie? No, it does not. You can't stack them. It'll replace the other one. Increase jump height. Let's get more attack. Did you know the attack increase buffs you get in Wormhole and in thing increase your base attack? And in the Void Rift, the Void Abyss? I mean, they're actually like base attack increases. Not like an attack buff. So they're actually even stronger than the thing. Let's see if there's a group I can abuse for more buffs to kill. The fog is just so annoying. It's so hard to see. I wish they had like more like map designs and variety and just did not have the annoying fog. That would be really nice if they actually did that, but nope. There's one fat ass there. Is there just no other buff stacking potential here? That'd be kind of lame if that was the case. Let's take the buffs. Increase crit rate after dodging. Finishing low health. Why not? Exchange crit for crit damage. It's a jawbreaker. Oh, the thing you said before. A jawbreaker coated with cinnamon. Wait, why the hell would you want a jawbreaker coated with cinnamon? Aren't jawbreakers like the super hard candy things? Crit is guaranteed. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Because it's spicy. I guess. chance to stop. It's a pretty Pepega chance, though. Whatever. You know, I wonder, do the wormhole mobs also have, crit resist? Exchange crit for crit damage. Alright, what other buffs can I find? Right, because you get so many crazy buffs over here. RNG chance of killing low health enemy. Cool. They improved the pricing for all the gacha outfit? Not really. It's still the same. They haven't quite improved that yet. The only one that got a slight improvement was the Lin gacha for the swimsuit, but the Anna gacha that's coming for, I think it was Anna, no, the Ruby gacha, is just gonna go back to the Pepega thing. The Pepega pricing. That's like, that's just ridiculous. So it's like, not quite. Yeah. I'll take tracking bosses. Next one. They didn't do it for Ruby, what they're doing for Anna? Nope. They're not doing that, unfortunately. Okay, no, don't want to do that. Is there anything down below that could be potential for anything? So there's 2 of the elites there. Well, there's even more in this one. There's 3 over there. Okay. Cool, crit rate after dodging increased. Anything here? Nope. This is annoying in tight spaces. Alright. Increased jump height, sure. Getting free micro reactor? Is it really free though, if it costs thing? I got another shitty reactor. So I'm not happy about my reactor. Flat attack is actually really good. Mine is just bad. As in, it has 0 stats. Bad. Like, 0 usable stats. Bad. Like, by 0 usable stats, I mean all 4 stats are useless. Like, I mean all 4 of them actually, like, don't do anything. Like, I mean, like, there are 4 useless defensive stats. And that's on both of my reactors. So I don't have a single reactor. Like, they just belong in the trash. Oh, fucking damn it. Stupid piece of shit, stop moving over there. Ugh. This thing is so annoying because it just moves around too much. After dodging, I'll take that one. Exchange crit for crit damage. Cool. Alright, next one. Just using DPS lid. That's like the only way to do that. Unless you get a bunch of attack boosts. Right, next one. Load. Right. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. Interesting. How do I maximize my buffs? Are there not that many on this stage? No, like where the hell are all the buffs? I just see the time stuff. Oh, there's one of them. Oh, there's the other. Interesting. I could probably group those up together. So I think my plan instead take that one. There's a meme that caused you stress only because you know the source it comes from. Okay. Shit, no! Don't kill those ones. Okay. Hopefully they reset. Please reset back to where you're supposed to go. Only this specific one I want here. Where's the other ones? What the hell? Wasn't there more? I thought there was another one. Or did that one just have Pepega movement? Increase crit rate after dodging. Take that one. That one. Alright, next stage. The Clussy meme? Oh, that one? Isn't that from like a Phoenix Wright game, the Clussy meme? Like, wasn't that from like a Phoenix Wright game? Alright, let's see. Where do I go for my buffs? Alright, where are the buffs? Let's go up here. Nope. Alright, there's a timer here. So at least is that one, is that. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's two things here. One thing over there. And what's over here? Just one guy alone? Okay. Let's see. Take that one, why not? Crit for crit damage, some targets might as well. More jump height, why not? How much more attack did I just get boosted by? Yes, and Garo Tendido used balloons to pat herself because they deflate at the end of the trial. So she patted herself with balloons. Well, that's something. That is definitely something, I guess. That is something. Okay, there's two over here out the gate. There's a third one there. Oh, there's four here. Okay. Potentially, no, that fifth one won't really work because of aggro. This one's by itself though. Alright, what else is here? Hmm. Why is that one just stuck flying? What the fuck? Why is that one just floating? Increase jump height. I'll take that one. That's more attack. Right, might as well get as much attack as possible. Mm-hmm. Alright, boss time. Let's go. Loot, loot, loot. And she's dead. Easy. Alright, easy. It just takes a while. Right. What even was my crew mission? Oh, it's just that one. Whatever. Alright, can you do the Void Rift one later in the week? I don't have to do it right now. What else is there? Alright, because I at least did my sequential and stuff. At least I got that taken care of. Right? But yeah, like, what? The second reactor I got is just as bad. Like, technically speaking, it could be a little bit better because at least it's HP twice. Instead of all those generic resistances, but like, it's still shit either way. So it's like, yeah, I don't want it. Right? I just need a better reactor. Eventually. This is pain. It's just pure pain trying to get one. Especially because, like, the research testing takes, like, forever. Oh yes, you want to use your cores. No worries, just wait, like, 69 years so you can do it. It takes, like, 2 weeks to get one reactor. It's stupid. So you're just stuck waiting. Maybe I'm gonna try to roll some buffs. Oh wait, no, I don't even have enough because it's so expensive. I try to re-roll this. Do I? Oh, let's do a redraw. Level 1 tech times 2. Oh, I can at least take that. Confirm. Well, at least that's an improvement, I guess, but I don't have all the other buffs that I'd want. I only have that one and this one. Technically I have that one too, but yeah. It's like both super expensive to get one, and then when you roll, you just get garbage most of the time. But it is what it is. Let me just click the claim thing here. Right. You have a title for your game? Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right, at least there I don't overcap that stuff. What was I gonna do now? Yeah, I don't really need a farm support. Oh wait, no. That stuff is still there though. Right, I could do farms. I could use support points to get the gold. Right, I almost forgot about that. A streamer's quest starring Snap, Click Cat, and Frog Enough. Alright, that's what you were making it for. Right. It's quite a long title though. That is quite a... The title's quite long. Any longer it'd make me think it's one of those light novels or manga or whatever with those really long titles. At least you haven't gone into that territory yet. Right. It's like... Those are a thing. Like, where it's like, am I reading a title? Or am I reading a synopsis? Right? Where like they've gotten like so ridiculously long. Right? You know what I mean? Some of them are just like absurdly long. It's like, am I reading a title or is this a synopsis or something? Right? Light novel titles. It's just ridiculous. Wait, I forgot what was that quote from like Giguk or Garth or whatever, where he was like describing like, where he was like, I was a thing in a thing place name or whatever. It's like you could just easily generate your own title right there. What was like the whole structure again? They're like, I go to the bathroom, but the beauty's looking at me. Yeah, I go to the place name, but the noun. And there's like another one too, like with the format, right? Because I remember he made like a joke out of it. I just don't remember the whole thing. It was like one of his older videos from a long time ago. Not too long, maybe like a year or two, maybe 3 years ago. Like he was something as a something that was something in a place name. How about a song title called Objects in the Rearview Mirror may appear closer than they are? What? Well then. You know what's one thing I kind of wanted to, you know what I would put in a funny meme as like a joke? Right, you know how you have things like the Neptunia series or like, oh, what's it called? Or you have things like, what, Kantai Collection, Azure Lane, and that stuff, right? Like, I find it funny how like no one made a meme where like We're like, you know, you'd have people be like, stop objectifying women, but then like instead it's like, no, we're not objectifying women. We're making women out of objects because it's the reverse, technically speaking. It exists. The song is 10 minutes and 30 seconds long. Well, that's something. That's something. A long ass song. Right, like, usually you'd think, oh, it's probably only like maybe like 3 minutes, 4 minutes tops, and then 10.5 minutes. That's a long one. You decided to listen to Meatloaf's song, and then you need to listen to California's and pick it up behind closed doors. Okay. I want to get this set up for something. Wait, what the hell? Why is there a black screen here? What the hell are you talking about? Just solo the dragon, it's easy. This is funny to just say this, like, reject dragon, embrace Lucia. Well, she is thick. Well, she is thick, I guess. Reject dragon, embrace Lucia. Right, so just solo the dragon, it's easy. You only need Shiro and something to pull it with. And some patience. You can speed it up drastically further if you have a Samir. Alright, let me get my... stuff from that. Well, I probably shouldn't just pull up the song thing because copyright stuff, but sure. Sure. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to look at. Right, like I actually need to get gold from this stuff now. Loot. I'm not farming returnee points right now. Not right now. My ult needs to be like inactive for a while first. So I can't do that right now if I wanted to. Not right now. I only have like I already farmed it for the 2 weeks I logged into my ult again. I have to have it go like unused for a while so I can bring it back. I'm just farming support points because I need the gold. Right, this is the best way to farm support points, I think. Oh wait, did I do it right? Did I make sure I selected the thingy? I hope I did. If not, it's whatever. Alright. I'm just gonna tell them Cobalt, literally useless unless A6. So, to be honest, if you're not still weakest though. Too bad. Fire's still the weakest. His big brain idea to use whatever black gold to max out all. You should be doing that. You could say it's big brain idea, but at the same time, it's like, why weren't you already doing that? That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. It just makes a lot of logical sense to me, especially because of how much they've been delaying the releases of like adding stuff to standard. So it's like, what else am I gonna grab with them anyways? And you get a lot of gold nucleus as well and black nucleus, right? From dailies alone, you already get 8 gold nucleus a week. You already get 8. And then you still get, what, if you do your support point stuff and your dailies, that's another, what, 45 black nucleus every week? So you should probably be able to get, like, you know, 10 plus black gold at least every week, at least in the minimum, if you do everything. So, like, why not, right? Like, why not? You have like 800, god damn. Yeah, like, I don't. I have like nothing. Because I've been upgrading every weapon. Right? The only ones I don't have at 6-star right now is Meryl, King, Huma, and Crow. I have yet to pull a Crow dupe. Right? I'm just upgrading all of them slowly. Because, yeah, like, I'd rather, you know... Yeah, why are you even keeping it at that point? That's true. And the thing is, even when they add stuff in there, you can only get 1 or 2 a week. Right? It depends on as well what you're really after. And, like, when you think about it, when this stuff gets added to standard, right? The first 4 would be Nemesis, Claudia, Cobalt, and Frigg. And to be honest, like, Frigg is pretty easy to replace. And especially with, like, Alice and other stuff coming, like, at a budget end, right? And, you know, A6 Frigg isn't that much better than A6 Tsubasa as well. In the current state of things, so it's like Frigg, I don't really put value there. When you have like the only ones that I would probably put like thing is Claudia, because Claudia is really good with her advancements. And then if you're playing Volt, you have Nemesis advancements as an option, right? Like as a support background thing, at least for now. So it's like, at least when they get the first batch of stuff added, they're not really too interesting to me. Outside of Claudia. Right, because Cobalt is Cobalt, so it's, you know, it doesn't matter. And if you already have A6 Nemesis, then what's the point? Right, you'd only be saving for, like, Claudia advancements if you don't have A6 Claudia. So it's just A6 everything. Right, just A6 everything. Like, why not? Better to A6 everything, so at least, you know, if you lose, you at least get some black gold. right? Like, why not? Because, like, who knows how long it's gonna be until we get stuff. Yeah, 10 extra flame golds would be clutch, yeah. It's better than nothing. And, yeah, you could save for future pulls. Especially because, like, what? Your black golds, you're only getting those for free anyways. So you might as well. Right? You might as well just upgrade everything to the max now. Right? Like, what's the point in saving? Like, if it's gonna take so goddamn long. It's like, what are you saving for at this point? Right? At least that's my opinion on the matter. Or like next week, or not even next week, in like 2 days, I'm probably gonna upgrade something as well. I'll probably just A6 Meryl next week. Or whatever. And just pick one at pick the one that you're the closest. So what I would do, right? What I would do is max the one that you're more likely to max out first. So like spend all your gold nucleus, and then just look. Look at your weapons, look at their advancements. If like do with the closest one first. Right? And then just work your way down. So that's why the last one I'm gonna max out is Crow, because he's the furthest away, unless I RNG more Crows. So like my next target would be getting A6 on Meryl, and then after that A6 on King. And then after that I'm gonna A6 Kuma. And then Crow last. Right? Because I'm just going after a thing. Tsubasa then. Tsubasa first, and then, I don't know, Crow? Right? Maybe, like, yeah, like, go for Tsubasa first, and then just work your way through it, right? If you wanted to mess around with Shiro, you can go max out Shiro too as well. Right? Start with Tsubasa, maybe max out Crow next, and then Meryl, and then Shiro, but just work your way through it. That's what I would do. Right? The closest one to A6 is what you do first. That's the way you go about it. Because your goal isn't to pull as many different things as possible. Your goal is to try to get, you know, maximize your chances of, not maximize, minimize your losses when you pull something else. That's the goal, right? Yeah, flame gold optimization. So you just go for whatever's the closest first. That's what you do. Like, what else, right? If you can save on pulls, you can save on pulls. Make things less painful. And like, even more so, it's important for free-to-plays, I think. Like, as weird as it just sounds, it's like everyone else is like thinking, oh, just save for when things come to standard. But like, if it's gonna take like 6 months plus, if you are playing since day one, you missed out on a lot of like potential flame gold if you lost 50/50s. If you didn't do that. Because of just how much gold nucleus and stuff are out there. Like, you just finish all your exploration, get all those gold nucleus, even if you don't care what's on the standard, and just max out everything. Because, like, how quickly you get your gold nucleus and stuff anyways, you're gonna get it back. By the time you have something you want, you're gonna slowly get your way back to it. Probably. Like, you just get so much. Just optimizing that flame gold. I'm just gonna keep letting this thing auto. Cause I just wanna get as many support points as I can. And then now you need to wait for next week to max out Crow, yeah. And then you just slowly work your way through. Right, you just start with the one with the highest first. Yeah, now you can actually use Tsubasa if you wanted to. You could. For a stuffed Frost team in sequential, yeah. Right? Like, especially, like, you know, what? If you have Lyn, but let's say you don't have any other Frost, right? Because having Saki is pretty huge for Frost right now. Because the skill cooldown reset is insane. When you can just use it on Lyn. But yeah. Like what? You can do, like, Lyn, Meryl, Tsubasa right there if you don't have any other Frost stuff. No Saki, right? Like what? You eventually get A6 on Meryl or A5. You can run if you get Frost on the left. Easy comp right there. Lyn, Meryl, Tsubasa, easy. If you get Frost on the left challenge. Right. How many more of those do I have to do? I think 2 more or 1 more. 1 or 2 more of those. And I'll be at the cap again for a 30 point. Not for 30. Whatever points. Support points for the day. Right, because, like, how else am I gonna get that gold? Oh, it's a Volt this week. Oh, damn. Well, that's unfortunate that this week is a Volt. It's just... Hey, to be fair, most people though, like, who aren't playing Frost, they won't have Saki anyways. This week is Volt so they can showcase Anna. Yeah. And then next week, Anna's just gonna fall back again, fall behind. Because Fire is just the weakest. Like, any of the Fire setups are like the 5th weakest comp in the game right now. Like, if we're talking like extreme investment levels, like extreme whale levels, Frost is at the top, and then it's Volt. After that, it's Frost. And then after that, it's Saki, Lyn, Claudia. And then you have Fire. The Fire stuff. You have Frost. And you have the Saki, Lyn, Claudia Rainbow. They're both ahead of Fire. The Fire stuff. They're just getting flamed. But yeah, it's just funny. And then at the same time, Fire also just has the least survivability. You kind of have a little bit of help with Anna's A3, but it's pretty yikes. Yeah, they are. Well, specifically because at whale levels, if you have 3-star 4-piece Claudia, 3-star 4-piece Lyra and Lyra, and then you have Lyra, Claudia, Lynn, it's just really, really good. Like, really strong. Alright, and then after that it's Volt and then Frost. And then Rainbow with Thing. Rainbow Shooter? What do you mean? Oh, the event thing. Yeah. Is that the event thing, the Rainbow Shooter? Mm-hmm. Wait, this is funny and sad. Frost is stuck being Pepega. Not Frostfire. And then when Alice comes, Frost is just gonna get a huge boost. Right? While Fire just remains very copium. It's just sad. It's just sad. Maybe 3.0 units will save Fire. Maybe 3.0. Maybe. Though I'm pretty doubtful on that. We'll have to see how it happens when they come in global. Right, because like Annabella, it's like, what? It's like a never-ending chain. First people are like, oh, Cobalt, just wait for Ruby. Ruby will surely save Cobalt. And then Ruby comes, people are like, just wait for Annabella. Surely Annabella will save Ruby. And then now for Annabella, it's like, wait for Lan. Maybe Lan will save Annabella. Right? It's just like, what? It's like, what even at this point? They just wait for X. It's just always waiting. And then when it happens, it's just like, now what? Faster kill on Vtuber. I mean, I'm only doing this just for support points. You came the last few moments of Tion's banner, got A6 for 4% to pick it, but climbed from 420 to 435. I mean, that's fair. Alright, see you around Acme Studios. Copium is strong with that comp, yeah. I mean, hey, that 4%, it's technically more than a 4% increase. Because you do get that slight boost to your attack and crit rate. It's probably worth maybe another 1.5% damage. That tiny bit of extra attack and crit rate. Technically speaking. So there's that. But yeah. I mean, you have to also keep in mind, Tion's volt damage buff is one of the few multiplicative buffs in the game. Because like the other day we actually went over a chart on which ones were and weren't multiplicative. It's just pretty funny what was on that list. Because a lot of them that we thought might have been multiplicative just aren't. Which is sad. But it is what it is. Right? I mean, I'll bring it up again. It is sad though. I think this one's the last one I'd have to do for the day, because then I'd be at the cap. You just keep dashing in. I just find his HP mechanic kind of stupid because it's like, Eventually, when your attack stat is high enough, you're just killing yourself for nothing. You had no idea what you're doing. What you're doing when you're playing Tian is pray that you don't run out of dodges with Lynn's RNG on the Volt field. That's what you do when you play Tian. You pray you don't run out of dodges. That's what you're doing. Right, like that's what you do, you pray. I'm just waiting for the Fenrir stuff. And Alice too, though. I mean, at least I have already 120 red nucleus just saved up and waiting. So hopefully I can just get Alice A1 without having to do too much. You at least got to experience with Hu Tao without pulling Hu Tao? No, you didn't. You didn't experience Hu Tao without pulling Hu Tao because Hu Tao only drains the HP a bit once and also actually builds HP instead of attack. Right? But there's also the other thing where Hu Tao's a lot slower. Yeah, that's the thing. Tian's dodge spam, if you play it properly, especially because you don't have any hit lag in Tower of Fantasy, because you can turn off hit lag, he's about twice as fast as Hu Tao. Because with how Hu Tao works is first you have to normal attack, and then you can hold it to do the charge forward, where on Tian you can already just do the dodge immediately, dodge attack immediately. So there's that. How do you disable hit lag? What, you never turn it off? You see the hit freeze frame? Turn that off and you're done. This is the hit lag. You turn it off. You can just turn it off. You should have it off. Like, there's no reason to keep it on. 65% RNG before you get stuck in and have to do awkward normals. Hey, you might as well, yeah. You can, at that point, you just do his aerials or do his breakdance. But yeah. Right, that's what you do. Unless you have a computer that struggles with the animation for the game. Ooh. Yeah, fair. Hardware issue, yeah. Well, yeah, the other thing is, hey, it could be worse, you know? But yeah, like, the fact that this game is significantly faster. Right, like, everything just comes out a lot faster. If you're using A6 Nemesis, there's literally no point. There is no point. No. You're using Nemesis, there's no point. I mean, yeah, what about it, though? It's not in my room, but yes. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, the Nemesis electrodes count. Like, these things on Nemesis, these things, right? The electrodes from Nemesis, they count as the same thing as having the little purple field. They actually count as that, the electrodes, so like... Yeah, there's no reason to if you're using Nemesis. Because you already have them. So it's like, whatever. Right? One inductor will be the target you hit, and then use Nemesis, there's 2 more. And if you're in AoE, you're always gonna have 3 anyways. Try lowering it to 60 by help me throat from drying so quickly. Fair enough. Yeah, so you were scamming yourself, yeah. You had, like, no reason to do it. The only reason you would do it is if you just had nothing else to fill in the space. And, you know... You have, you're not using Nemesis. Because Nemesis Electric just counts as it already. Yeah, definitely. So in that situation, the only reason you would use Lynn's Discharge is if you need to group a bunch of enemies together. Otherwise, you should be using Tian or Nemesis Discharge. That's why I'm coughing right now. If you're still I'm still congested. That's true. I also just opened a window because it was just getting pretty hot in my room and I wanted to let some air in. So there's that. Wait, what was the event thing again? Oh right, that's still there. Right, what was in the store here? Oh yeah. Break from Destiny Co-op? Okay. Dreamy Disco. And it is this thing again. Oh, they share the same thingy. Oh, it just goes there. Okay. The real dilemma was Fen versus Tian's matrices, especially global crit. Tian's multiplicative, that might weigh more stonks. Hope they run, yeah. So, yeah, so Tian is multiplicative. I'm pretty sure so is Fenris 4 set. But Fenris 4 set, but the 2 set, yeah, it is crit damage. You don't know if you're psychic is the fact that they both share the same temperature. Do we? How cold is it outside for you? Because it's 2 degrees outside for me. Well, 2 Celsius outside. I don't know whatever that is in Fahrenheit or whatever. But that's just how it is. Right. Yeah, if you already have them, don't waste your money, that's it. Just don't. With me, it's like, I wanted to run other mixed element stuff, not just pure vaults. And because of that, I skipped Tian's matrices and going from Fenrir's. But yeah, like, you already have it, don't waste your money. Ah, okay. Wait, it's just not worth wasting your money. It's not worth it. Right? Like, if you're like someone who's like, okay, I don't care if I'm dropping like a couple $1,000, like it's nothing, that's your own problem. But for most people, I'd be like, just don't. Just don't waste your money. You already have it, use it. Right? It's not gonna make much of a difference. Like, it might be a tiny bit worse, but it's going to be a very small percentage difference that you're probably not gonna care. It won't be worth the money. So just, you know, skip it. Right. And hey, you get the advantage of taking it, using them now, right? You get to take advantage of them and use them right now, and you get to enjoy using them right now. So there's that. Yeah, it's the only reason you pull it, because, like, anything would be an upgrade. But yeah, you just wanted something new to play with right now. Yeah, there you go. Like, for me, that would be a huge upgrade too, and I'd be able to climb a bunch, but... if I'm gonna get something else later, and I know I want to get something else later, then I'll just wait for it. Right, because, like, what? In terms of banners, right? We have Annabella now, and then after Annabella is probably gonna be Alice plus Umayyad's double banner in 2.3 on global, and then Fenrir after. So, like, what? Fenrir would be 60 days? Well, not 60, right? So Annabella's here now. That's 40 days away, right? You'd still be waiting like a month and a bit. Right, because we just got Annabella right now. Right, 20 days, 15 hours, right? Exactly. Well, with Fenrir, it has an advantage if you want to also play mix element, not just pure volts. Because that's the thing with Tian, is it's only volt damage. While Fenrir's matrices is final damage, right? But there's also crit damage in there too. Still a good set. If you wield the E3 piece, that's its own thing. I don't think most people would do that though. It's pretty expensive. I mean, it's cheaper than maxing out anything in Genshin, but like, it's still pretty expensive. All the same, like when you all things considered. You told that you only play Volt, so it's probably even small of an upgrade. Yeah, yeah, it's going to be a really small upgrade going from there. Like I assume they're just gonna take Fenrir's matrices and cut all the values in half or something. It's not gonna be a big difference. It's not. Right? Like, it's going to be a very, very small difference. Like, it might be a tiny bit worse, but it's gonna be so tiny. I mean, 4% boost from A0 to A3, not counting 2-piece, the damage thing. Well, it's... yeah, so... yeah, it is a very tiny thing. Like, the 2-piece part there is also not very big. Like, the damage from it, but it's something, right? It really kind of depends on how much is your full raw damage multiplier per second is. But I don't think it is that big of a difference there. But yeah, 4% boost. That's just how they are for matrices. For the most part. The only exceptions to that are like, if they didn't nerf the matrices to the like nerf them, and they actually buff them, then that's the only time where you'll get bigger gains, right? So like the only exceptions are Samir's 4-set, Cobalt's 4-set, technically speaking, and especially Claudia's 4-set, where Claudia's 4-set just got doubled in value, right? Because Cobalt's set, it got buffed in global, and technically it's the best matrix set to put on Annabella right now. Technically speaking. But, yeah. And then Samir's Samir set. Where it's strong because the 4-set effect is just broken. I assume we, as long as we got like 2 sets to work in the background is good enough. Yeah, pretty much. Right? Pretty much. You have Lin set on Lin, right? And they have another one. Yeah, so you run 4-set Cobalt on Anna. That's the best set for Anna. But if you don't want to pull that 4-set Cobalt, just run 2 Samir, 2 Tsubasa. There really isn't much else, right? That's just the situation there. Like 2 Samir, 2 Tsubasa on Annabella. Technically speaking, this is the best in slot though for Annabella. I mean, I predicted this before. But like after, like even Miki's gonna put that in her video and stuff, because she actually did mess around with it on the test server. It is the strongest set for Annabella, this thing. Well, Annabella's matrices are like... Fire matrices are just in a really bad spot though, because like... I mean, this is something, but it's still pretty shit. It's only slightly better than 4-piece Ruby, but 4-piece Ruby was already pretty garbage. You put Lin on a Nemesis, Tian on Lin, on field Tian. That's fair enough. Yeah, makes sense. And you swap them around, yeah. I mean, with me, I'm just lazy, and I just put 4-set Nemesis, not 4-set Nemesis, 4-set Lin here. I do have 4-set Nemesis from when her initial banner dropped when the game launched. But that was because I got it, like, as soon as the game came out back in August 10th. And, like, then the only advantage of using Ruby over Claudia is, like, A6 Ruby for whales, because it allows them to run 4-piece Annabella. That's the only advantage that Ruby has over Claudia. But you would basically need to be at extreme whale levels first to get there. Yes. The 2-piece Lin is triggered by the weapon holder. So, what you have to do is, right, you put Lin's skill down, and it has to hit stuff first. Right? You have to get 5 hits of damage to stack the 2-piece. Right? 5 hits, which is pretty much almost instantly. And that's it. As for the 4-set, anyone can wear it. As long as you run around in Lin's skill, you'll get the damage boost from it, right? The stacking damage boost, so there's that. It's just the 2-set, you need a... Right, you need to make sure you hit something. Oh yeah, Nemesis skill will get the 5 hits, no problem. Pretty quickly, yeah. I mean, the only reason why I don't have that is because I'm running Nemesis and I have 4-set Nemesis. So I have to put Nemesis on Nemesis. Yeah, less things to manage, pretty much. Pretty much, you don't have to worry about it. Right, it will just activate and it'll just work. No problems. Right, it'll just work. So there's that. What was I gonna do now? Yeah. Reducing skill issue, the better. Exactly. That's the other thing, right? The easier it is to play, the better it is, because you don't have to worry about other problems coming up. That's the other issue with fire. That's the other thing. If you wanted to play, let's say, burn comp with Ruby and fire, right? Do you like playing ping pong while doing your DPS rotation? Do you like playing ping pong while playing your DPS rotation? Because that's like a big part of playing Ruby. Do you like to go make sure you ping pong this thing back and forth at the target while you're doing your other stuff? Like, that's the other problem with fire right there. The ping pong bullshit there. Yes. And that's how you trigger the detonations. Well, it's not even just that. You gotta time it too. Because that's how you do the Ruby detonations. That's how you detonate. Right here. Where is it? Here. Right, at the same time, Spark fires 4 bullets each with dealing damage. Sparks, normal attacks, whatever, that's the emblazoned one. They burn or ignite the target or deal additional damage equal to whatever the total thing. But that's the little orb, that's the little cube thing that's like moving around. But it has a 6-second cooldown on when it can detonate. Right? It has a 6-second cooldown on when it can detonate. And because of that, you gotta like actually time hitting it. If you want the maximum boost from that. The other problem is, you know, terrain can also just have it go flying away, like, you know, bouncing away and ricocheting if it's not on a flat ground or it hits an awkward surface. So that's the other thing. That can just happen. Right? So a lot of the time, in like real combat, that thing would just get lost in the void. Annabella's A1 technically can create a zone that can trap it inside, but you still have to deal with like bouncing it around inside that zone from Annabella's A1. So it's not completely off the hook there. It doesn't quite solve the problem. Like, it's still there. Right? Like, you can go mess around with it. Right? Like, it'll actually bounce around in here at least. But, like, you can still get lost. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not wasting my pulls on it. It's even worse because I don't have anything to help with the, Oh wait. My muscle memory is fucked because the trial just has things in awkward spots. What the hell? Why does Clover... Oh wait, because I'm only using burn mode. That's why Clover's damage is at 0. I was using burn. Oh no, it was just resetting or something. But it's just a pain. You don't get the burning gas. Did she fart? Yes. Yeah, clearly she's farting. No, they should. You know what they need to do? They need to make a new version of Annabella, and instead of having burner gas mode, no, she has 2 different bombs instead, and she just fires copious amounts of copium instead. That's what she should do. Right? It's okay. It's called Ruthless Bomb instead of and Deceitful Bomb. That's the global one. Deceitful is gas, and Ruthless is the fire bomb. Honestly, I prefer just calling them fire and gas bomb. Instead, they should just change it to copium. Should ever fire copium. Yeah, exactly. Why can't they just call it fire and gas? Yeah. The other thing as well is like, if you want to play gas because you have to do the dodge attacks, it's not gonna be fun to play. It's not. Unless you have the matrices to give you dodge refunds. Like this one right here. Every 3 dodges you get 1 more dodge back. Or like on this one as well. You get a similar version. Right. Where you get more dodges. It's every 3 charged attack, which is the scope shot. You get a dodge attempt. So it's like the same thing either way. But not having like that extra dodge refund does make it feel worse. Like I don't want to play it because I don't have the dodge refund thing there. Like you do have another one built into her kit, but it's still awkward. It just doesn't feel like it's enough to me. But that's just my opinion on it. I mean, you can play around with it and you'll probably be fine. I just don't find it comfortable. Like, she is usable without it. She does have something else to help you deal with it, but... Let me see if I can find it. Right here. Yeah. Uses discharge whatever, increases... Oh, that's not the one. Where's the other one with the dodge? Cross Knife has a chance of reducing that. No, that's not the one. The corresponding amount of dodge attempt recoveries in Cross Knife charge time reduces. Yeah, it's like every 4 dodge attempts you get thing. You recover 1 every 4th dodge. Like, it's usable, it just feels really awful still. Because it's like, you can only stack up to 3 dodges. And you have to use your dodges anyways. But it's good enough to work if you really wanted to. So there's that. But, like, those problems would just get fixed instantly if you could have LAN, right? Like what? Oh, not this page. Right, like, LAN would just fix it immediately. LAN's A1, right there. You just consume all your ammo in 2 dodge attacks on Annabella, so you can do your gas, get them off instantly. Right? And then that's it. Alright, you don't have to do that, and you can go mess around with your other 2 weapons. Like, LAN's A1 alone is just a massive quality of life improvement for Annabella. That's like a huge improvement. Because now you don't have to worry about doing those dodge things. That's just a huge boost to her quality of life. Because you get it out instantly. On top of all the other stuff she does. Like, that's the thing to wait for. Right, and her matrices are also pretty stonks if you're playing fire. But you can use at least 1 fire weapon, you get fire attack boosted, extra fire damage, and then as well you get more damage on the 4 set. It's a very strong set. Right? Like, they get this really nice strong set. The first good one they get is when LAN comes. So, like, fire is just stuck waiting for LAN. You're just with Nemesis Matrix plus Lin. The Matrix attack buff is higher than the Tian Matrix. Oh, it doesn't matter. The Nemesis thing is still worse than Tian. It doesn't matter. But no, like, Tian Matrices are always better than Nemesis. They are. They are. It's not copium, they are better. You know, the damage thing from this portion is already a lot stronger. Like, this piece right here does more damage than Nemesis's 4th piece effect. Like, you get 6% volt damage, and you basically get the damage of Lin's Nemesis 4 set right here as the 2 set. Right, it's not quite, the 2 piece isn't quite as high as Nemesis's 2 piece, but, you know, it's pretty comparable to the Nemesis's entire 4 set. This 2 set on Tianlong is almost as strong as 4 set Nemesis alone. And then you still have the 4 set on Tianlong. Right, it's actually it's a really big improvement over it, when you think about it that way. Like, if you average it for damage, Nemesis's 4 set is weaker. Like, this passive damage effect is weaker than Tianlong's 2 set. But you also get 6% volt damage, right? And then it's like 6% volt damage versus 8% volt attack. Technically speaking, 8% attack is better than 6% damage. Volt damage. But, like, the gap is so small. It doesn't really matter. Especially because you still get on top. You still have this. You can still get Tian's 4 set on top. Right? Which is another 12% volt damage right there. So you still end up on top. Right? Like, there's no way the Nemesis 4 set will beat Tian's 4 set. Like, even if you got Nemesis 4 set to 3 star, the 0 star Tion 4 set should be about this. Should be about the same strength. Oh, that one's a bit complicated. So if it's attack percent, that's pretty simple. It depends on how much attack percent buffs you have. If you have 0 attack percent, then 1 damage is equal to 1 attack. If you have 0. But now, let's say if you have 100% attack, and you get... if you're at 100% attack, then 1% damage is equal to 2% attack. If you think about it that way. So, you know what? Here, let me just bring out my calculator. So let's say you have A6 Nemesis... Oh, no, let's say you have A6 Nemesis first, right? So you have 15% attack from Nemesis A5. You have 15% attack from from Vault Resonance, so that's 30% attack. Lynn's A6 gives you 23% more attack, right? So you have 53% attack before, right? You have 53% attack. You have 53% attack before, like, anything else, right? Let's say you also had, like, what? Do you have, like, what stars? You have Lynn matrices, right? We'll just calculate it for you. What advancement is yours? Is it, like, A0? If it's A0, right? What's this? 2.1. It's all maxed all the way? Okay, so it's all maxed. Never mind. So that's 53 plus 18. Okay, you have 71% attack, right? Okay, you have 71. We'll multiply... so then you have 1.71 is your attack stat. Right? 1.71. We'll multiply this by 18% volt damage, right? So times 1.18. Okay, this is what you get as your score here, right? 2.0178, right? Now let's do the let's say you had 3-star 4-piece Nemesis instead. So we're at 71. We're gonna add 15 to that for Nemesis 3-star. Okay, you have 86, right? That's just 1.86 because you have no volt damage percent to multiply it onto. Right, that's already weaker. Like, especially if you have 3-star 4-set Nemesis, 4-set Lynn, it's going to be weaker. It doesn't matter. Heck, we can make, like, here's the thing, right? So let's say we head back to 1.71, and let's say you don't have it maxed, right? Oh wait, no, Chun's minimum is already 18%. Right? Like, that was the 0-star. It's already stronger than 3-star here. Like, it's already stronger than the 3-star. Right, this thing at 3-star is weaker than the 0-star Tian. Like, this is just better, like, out the gate at 0-star. So you can keep that in mind. Right. It's just better, it doesn't matter. Like, technically speaking, 0 is the best fire weapon in the game. Flame is the worst. Like, technically speaking, that is just funny. Technically, 0 is the best fire weapon in the game if you're playing support. If you think about it that way. You barely see any, yeah. That is true, it just makes it worse. I think about it that way. Like, they're still 25% weaker. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing Volt. Otherwise, it's Volt. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's Fizz over Volt over Connie's Lucky Lid. Fire so Pepega. Even Rainbow. Even Rainbow's still better. We're gonna watch me singing on the apartment TV. Yeah. You want that. You still want that one. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, Claudia 1 just pairs with anything, that's what they're saying. I mean, it's true. I've barely touched the fishing minigame. I've barely touched it. I've barely touched it. What do these guys say there? Yeah, it's like you have Claudia A1, you can pull Adam, but like A1 Claudia pairs with anything. Yeah, it's like pretty much. Fires up a peg out, even Rainbow's still better. It's just sad. It is just sad. I agree with Lancopium. Baby. Cobalt would be good with Ruby. They said. Right? Ruby would be safe with Adam. They said. It's Adam will be saved by Lan. Copium. Adam didn't fix anything. Oh, change the channel. Nope. Why isn't it playing that one? Oh, you wanted that one? I have to turn up the volume. Wait. Oh wait, there we go. There you go. It just occurred to me that I've been through this place again and again in the same spot every time I repeatedly die. There you go. I need to edit that VOD though. As I attempt to cross the disappearing tiles on the wall, but again I'm falling off of them. If I only had the item number 2, it would make it so much easier to beat this level. But every time I can't defeat Airman. No matter how I try to dodge all his tornadoes, he just kills me again. And even though I can get behind him, it's like I try to fight, but I get run away in the end. I'll shoot as fast as I can, but against the Airman's tornado, I was helpless again. I'm trained and forced, so here is my part. I'll keep my E-tank saved in reserve for as long as I can. Yeah, this was when like I streamed Mega Man 2. And I was like, let me try to sing an English version of Airman Gatasarai while doing the Airman stage. Don't ask me where I came up with that idea. It took me like almost 2 hours of attempts, I think. Like, cause the stage is really short, but like, yeah. My bar's almost empty again. If I don't use my tank now, I will never survive. I never will give up, but it's difficult to navigate this world, and now I sometimes it's to auto-tune my voice to the music. If I had the wood shield, I would be fine. It would make it so much easier to fight with Airman, but every time I lose, I can't defeat Woodman. No matter how I try to dodge his falling leaves, he just kills me again. And even though I can get behind him, it's like I try to stay away, but he even watch this in the theater, yeah. As I can. Yeah, because it just plays a random video. And of course, here is my plan. I'll keep my E-tank saved in reserve for as long as I can. At least what helped was I was playing this on the what's it called, and which version of it again? The Legacy Collection version instead of on the regular emulator, because then I could just use the rewind button, which obviously you saw me using a lot of. Because I only had the item number 2, it would make it so much easier to beat this level. But every time I lose, I can't defeat Airman. No matter how I try to dodge all his tornadoes, he just kills me again. And even though I can get behind him, it's like if I try to fight, but I go no way in the end. I'll shoot as fast as I can, and then I go for the tornado, I was helpless again. This can, of course, so here is my plan. I'll keep my E-tank saved in reserve for as long as I can. But yeah, like when I was doing this on my other monitor, right, like right over here. I added that at the end because it was just like I'm already at the boss. Right over here. But yeah, I was reading the lyrics on another monitor while playing this stage at the same time. So I was like trying to keep myself focused on my other monitor, right? That's why it didn't look like I was like really looking at the game. Why was the song about defeating Airman if he wasn't that hard to defeat? Did you see that? I can definitely hit them if I like practice it enough. It's just that, you know, I can't even use E-tanks because I don't have any. Part of the problem was like I was doing it for hours trying to like get it to go, right? Like trying to get it to work back then. The old school music video. They have the lines and the singing stops. I mean, I was just like looking to the side, trying to see the lyrics at the same time as playing it. This was quite some time ago. Right. It just occurred to me that I've been through this place again and again in the same spot every time. But it's neat how you can just like put stuff in there to play and watch. Right. Oh yeah, this is when I just like bursted down with Valkyrie, wasn't it? Look at it melt. Look at Valkyrie melt here. I mean, the downside of the monitor here though is the contrast is off. Like you can clearly see the lighting is not right. They don't have to have any there's no requirement As long as it's an MP4 file and you label it properly, there isn't any other requirement. There isn't any. Like, you can have any length. Like, if you wanted to put a 3-hour movie, that would be fine. Like, you'd be completely fine. Like, you could watch, like, a 3-hour movie or whatever on there. You could, like, just, I don't know, watch, like, you could probably be like, hey, maybe I want to, like, binge watch whatever. Put them all together and just, you know, do that. I did, but then I got super sick. It was 2023 Christmas. True. I mean, as long as I get it out, it will be before 2023 Christmas. Don't worry. You can even watch it from your bed. Omega scammed. Look at Valkyrie melt here. But hey, you get to see me on the bed. Why do you only get to lie down on the right side though? What about the left side? The Shadow the Hedgehog episodes? See, the game can handle it. I mean, anything will work as long as it's an MP4 file. Like, it should work. But yeah. Can you get any other angle? Look at Valkyrie. That's unfortunate. You can't really get any other angle. The file path? Let me just grab that. One sec. Valkyrie couldn't do shit. Alright, let me just pull that up. Steam properties. Because let me just open the local files. Look at Valkyrie melt here. There we go. Oh, you can even like edit a lot of other ones. Valkyrie couldn't do shit. Alright, there we go. Here you go. Yes. It also works in the Steam one. Look at Valkyrie. So that's the file path. If it's on Steam, then your Steam file path would be in your Steam apps folder like this. This is where it is if you're on Steam. Right? That's the file path. And then you can just replace some of the videos in there. A lot of like the movie, like those files in there, you can like replace any of them. Like a lot of those video files you can just replace with something else. As long as it's in there. Look at Valkyrie melt here. Just the ones to replace are the ones titled Boopo. I believe the other one is titled... what are the other ones that are replaced? I think it was 2_2, 2_1, and 2_0. Boopo.mp4, and then it's just 2_0, 2_1, and 2_2.mp4. The other ones you don't touch if your language is in English. Look at Valkyrie melt here. They're just taking a nap there. You can even change the videos that get played from the artifacts guides and stuff. Yeah, you just put a 3-hour Avatar movie or something. You could. You could put like literally anything. Wait, I got an idea. I got a really funny idea. What if we were to like... Look at Valkyrie melt here. Let me see if I can grab it first. One sec. Valkyrie couldn't do shit. What if we put RTX on Morshu? Look at Valkyrie melt here. Wait. Let me Let me just download a video and put it there. Look at Valkyrie melt here. Valkyrie couldn't do shit. Wait, no, I got an idea. You know what would be funny? What could be an interesting one to replace? Because you can replace any video file if you figured a target you wanted to do. You know what? Look at Valkyrie melt here. Valkyrie couldn't do shit. Wait, okay. Let me just replace the video file. Let's see if I can get it to load while the game is running. No, I replaced something else. Let me close it.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my
Oh?
friend. As long as you have enough room.
Oh, I can get lamp oil, rope, and bombs?
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
You gotta love this one.
And you forget Hamson socks tigers.
It's yours, my friend.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
No, this is what you do.
A little richer.
Right, this is what you do.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Want it? It's yours. As long as you have enough room.
Where's the singing one? But like cycling the channels is just random. Right, it's still there. I have water, one sec. But yeah, you can just like put whatever you want there. You can even go to the I wonder if I can replace a relic video. Let's find one. What's one I could replace? Wait, the broadcast one? Let me see if I can find that one. Let me see if I can find that one. Yeah, the hedgehog one might need to convert it. I'm just trying to find the interesting. Oh, thanks for the resub, Yaku. We're gonna go try and try something really funny. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change that to an old. Watch, I'm gonna like change a video file. This is gonna make you laugh. Okay, here. Okay, I changed one of the relics. Okay, I just picked one. Let's see if this works.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
It works!
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough
It
room.
works! Big
Sorry,
brain!
Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Alright, let me stretch!
Thank you for 80,000 subscribers.
This is great! Actual relic
Lamp oil,
gameplay!
rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
It actually works! Right?
Lamp
This
oil,
is the relic video.
bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long
You
as
can
you
probably
have
put
enough
anything
rubies.
in there.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Yes. That's the tutorial. No, can you imagine? It's like, you're like, oh, you invite someone over, you replace all the videos with, like, Rick Astley's that are gonna give you up, and you just Rickroll them whenever a tutorial video pops up. Can you just imagine? But yeah, you can just mess around with any of the video files. Let me see if I can find another one that can be fun to mess around with. This is what happens when you have a big brain. Big brain messing around there. What's the story one?
The food, the death, weakness.
Let me see if I can find where the... There's a file called Mystery Box. What is Mystery Box? Oh. Never mind, that's not anything. It was probably from an event thing. That would be hilarious if they were doing the Vera storyline. Man, the scene, I found like the video file of the scene that plays like, of when you see the, what's it called again? The Weaver? Or, no, what's it called? The thing that flies around? Right, when you're in Vera? When you look at the recording from that thing? I found the file path to it. And can you just imagine? It's like it plays like someone's reaction they're playing, and then they get rickrolled at the end. I'm just trying to find where's that specific file. Wait, live PC. There's a thing called live. Oh, I found where you can change the stuff in the pool. Interesting. The song doesn't play there. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. So, for the file that plays when you have the the file that plays for what's it called then? We go to story, I think. Oh wait, no. Is it Chronicles? Wait, which one? This one. This file doesn't actually have the music playing. It'd only be recalled in Aurora. Like this one, the actual music, the actual sound file that plays for this is actually somewhere separate entirely. Which is interesting. So that's something. But yeah, I found, like, you can find a lot of the things that you can just mess around with. Wait, why was the song about defeating Airman if he wasn't What the hell? Okay, that one's in Chinese. What the hell's gun guide? What the hell is that? There's a file called gun guide. Oh, that's just the terror thing on Astra. Where would that even be? Where would they even find that file? But yeah, can you just imagine? Someone just goes in, replaces all the video files and just like with a rickroll? And like someone's just playing and they get rickrolled the entire time? Like, can you just imagine? Yeah, it would be.
Lamp oil, rope, bomb.
But now I can buy lamp oil, rope, and bombs.
My friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
And whenever I want, I can even just... But yeah, you can just store whatever video file in the tutorial for a thing. For some reason, the hovering cannon is listed as the first SR relic.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
That's why I was able to find this one first.
My friend, as long as you have enough rubies. My friend. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Come back when you're a little richer. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Lamp oil, rope. You have enough rubies.
But yeah, it's just hilarious. It's just silly and hilarious how that's a thing. Right, just why am I able to do that? For screamers would be great. Yeah, that could work too. You just put something to troll them with. But yeah, you got a video player in the game. Any MP4 file will work. Let's go to the movie theater and see it play there. But yeah, this is funny. Right, can you just imagine someone's reaction to just seeing all that? You know, the funny part is, even when they have the version update, the files still stay the same. So they don't overwrite it. I mean, then again, all you're changing is a video file. As long as it's there, I guess it's like, okay, that's fine. As long as something with that file name is there. Alright, let's go to the mall. Or not the mall, the theater. Where was the theater again? I still never figured out where the hell the washrooms were. The cinema's over there. Still funny though. Right, it's like, it's not what you expect to see.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Yeah, he told me to come back when I was a little,
Thank you for 80,000 subscribers.
It's yours, my friend.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
It's just funny how this one's the one that started playing as soon as I walked in. Theatrical release, yeah? Yep. You can just put any video file in there and just watch it. It's great. It's great. Look at it melt. Look at Valkyrie melt here. The lighting is still a bit off, and the resolution the video is playing back isn't quite correct. But it's still pretty cool nonetheless that you can do this. Right, like the color accuracy of what you see here isn't right. Actually, wait, it might actually just be. Maybe if you set it to default, it's actually better. Well, we have to wait for it to go through it, cycle through again. Is this funny? Yes, I am. But yeah. But yeah, this is pretty cool how you can just have the thing here. But yeah, it might have just been the brilliant color preset that messed with the picture. I set it to default, so maybe that will fix it. Because the filters do have an effect on that. Right? It really does alter the colors and stuff. Alright, we'll just wait for it to roll through. It's just funny how this video file is just hidden in the game, but like it's just not used. Like, I had to just make it visible for it to actually play. Like, what the hell was the point of putting in the game files if they weren't gonna use it then? Right. It's a little bit better, but it's still like altered a little bit, the picture. Hi Spectre, welcome, welcome. Right, like it's still a bit better. It's a bit better. I thought you missed this. I found the file for something. A lot of games did that. Majora's Mask, the entire cutscene teaching you how to spin attack. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, Spectre.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
This is funny how I found the file path to do this.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Ultra HD 4K graphics. Yeah, I found the file path. Can you just imagine though, like you just say like, oh hey, you should play this game, and you just have all the video files for the tutorials and stuff replaced with Rick Roll there. Can you just imagine all the tutorials just be like Rick rolling them? But can you just imagine if all the video files were just replaced by that? It's like it'll just call it up and then it'll just play something. But it works. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you. You know, the reflections aren't the worst either. You can see the reflections here. Like, it's not perfectly accurate, but then again, I don't have RTX support on my graphics card, but like, that's actually pretty neat. Right? It's reflecting here on the ground. That's how we know it's real. This reflection, yeah. That's how you know. Instead of Rick Roll, you get Backstreet Boys. But yeah, like there's just a reflection there. What am I looking at here? I see myself and then myself and the... But yeah, that's just how you know it's real. Might have to reflect ourselves in scary shit. I don't know. But yeah, this is pretty neat how you can do that. Right, like it's just not what you would expect. They just made it that easy to just get a video playing. Hopefully they keep this in the game. They don't do anything to get rid of this. This is fun. You got a PS5 for Christmas? Nice. Nice. Wait. Why was the song about defeating Airman if he wasn't that hard to defeat? You see that?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little,
Just
richer.
what am I doing? I'm just like, what am I even doing?
Have you for 80,000 subscribers? Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
This is funny. Right? I'm just like, watch. Freaking Morshu there. This is playing. Don't we all? Don't we all? Wait, no, I think I got one. I got one that we should play. I got an idea for a video to play. I got one. This was a really good one. I got one. Right, I'll just park this here while I try to get it. Alright. Okay, this one. I'll have to be careful with this one. Okay, I'm gonna replace that file. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna replace, I'm gonna replace a relic. Let me just find one. What the hell is that relic? Oh, there's a freaking dice relic video in the game files. Dice relics in the game files. Okay. Okay. Welcome back from your break. Okay, here. Okay, I found a relic to use. I just picked a relic. Okay. You know what? I can't use key tanks because I don't have any. So I'm gonna just mute and unmute specific parts just in case. Actually, no, I think it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. I was like, you know what? Because I remember this old video back when I was in high school. Because this was quite some time ago. I was like 9th grade or something at the time, but yeah. Just like, this is an old one. An old YouTube poop I remember. Just like, the next part is just like... I remember this one. Yes. my computer screen. Yeah. I probably shouldn't put more. Imagine. Right? Imagine an asterisk on Dasani. You rolled for Anno, you lost two 50-50s. Oof. A0 gas mix trade does insane damage. Yeah. Too bad it's still the weakest comp in the game. Yeah. Oh wait, did they update the thing? Oh no, it doesn't include coolant. Then what the hell's the point of these shards? There's like no point of these relic shards then. Yeah, they didn't update it. But yeah, it's just funny. Use it to max drone. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, cause like what else am I gonna use it for then? No updates, so like there's nothing else to upgrade. Or should I just sit on it? Just go do it. You gotta go for A3 now, sadly. Otherwise, no sustain. Fire is just cope. You have to cope until land, maybe. Because Ruby has Ruby problems. And then, like, it's to the point where if you don't have A6 Ruby, A1 Claudia is better than Ruby for Anna. Right. It's just unfortunate. Especially if you want to play gas. Thankfully or not, you got A6 Ruby. I mean, it's something. Wait, he's right over here. He's right over here. But yeah, it's just funny though, like, how you can just put whatever video file there. Right, you wouldn't think that would just randomly pop up as a relic tutorial. Wait, why is this all about defeating Airman if he wasn't that hard to defeat? Why no one fight? Come on, the money, you can sell tickets for a good price, yeah.
Lamp oil. Roll
Yep.
bombs.
They get to watch more show with RTX.
My friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Yeah, let me hydrate.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
There.
And you for 80,000 subscribers.
Yep, that's a lot of subscribers for him.
Lamp oil. Roll bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Alright, you have a good night then.
Sorry, lady.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have it. Probably go sleep soon as well.
Little, richer.
Especially with how nasty my cough is. But yeah, this is one of the things you can do. If you find the correct file path, you can just replace it. I mean, that's the best tutorial for the hoverboard, don't you agree? You get to imagine an ass drink a Dasani. He really likes the ass. Right? Just why? Right? You get to imagine an ass drink a Dasani. You can even put it on the theater if you wanted to. You can replace a relic video, or you can put that there. What's the one I could do? What's another one? What's another one? Mm. I don't know what video to put there. But it is funny. Right. If you wanted to, you could put whatever else you wanted to watch there. Doesn't matter the length as long as, you know, you put it in there. I'm just trying to see if there's another video file I could probably put. No, actually none of those I want to put there. Yeah, I don't know what I would put there. But yeah, it's just crazy what you can put. Because like anything will work. I don't really have any videos I could just put in there that would be safe, I think. Yeah, because like if I put on some of the stuff I have on my computer, that would be copyrighted. So that would be a no. But yeah, it's just fun what you can mess around with there. And you can do that with anything else that has video playing. Right. Let's just get it to load. Yeah, like those displays that you see, you can actually replace the file in them too. You can. Like this one here, let's see if I can replace this one. The one with Lynn. Lynn. Guardian of Vera. Let me see if I can replace that one. The SDS file I found. Oh wait, no, we can do STB. We can do the STB file. Okay, where is that one? Okay. Let's just grab one at random. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is unload it first. Hi there. Just look at what I'm trying to do here. Okay. That should work. Okay, Lynn will stay. And if we go back out, I think we can get it to load. Let's see if we can get it to load. But yeah, welcome. I found where the file paths for all the videos that plays are. I want to see if this will work. Okay, that's correct, because that didn't change. Okay, that's not the file path for that. So what did I change? I guess that's a different file. The STB. I thought it was a different one that I changed. Okay, I have to find which one that one is then. Would that be pool? Oh no, you can even change the whatever plays at the pool though. Oh, that's where those things are. Never mind. There's actually just a separate file that just has all these backgrounds just playing at once. Not the individual one, so that was the wrong one. But it might be able to do the one at the pool. Let's see. I need to find which one's playing at the pool first. I need to find, like, the one I want to replace. Because the signs are all something else. We have to go to the pool. Which is over in Coolie Land, right? I forget. Let's go there. Grapple here. Right. Oh yeah, the video files are here. Which one's the other one that can play? Which one is that one? Is that— oh, that's Cool Media 2 file. Does it just change? How long is this? How long is this file? It's just looping the same one, isn't it? Oh wait, no, I can't do it because it's already loaded in. Okay. Let's change one of them. Okay, it's playing that one. Wait, what I could probably do... Oh, big brain! Go into Bygone and unload it. Oh, this is big brain. I'll go into Bygone and then I'll exit Bygone so I can get it to load. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get it to play here. Let's see if I can get it to play. Oh, it's playing the other one. We'll have to just sit through this and wait. We'll just have to sit through this. It should pop up after a bit. We have to just sit through this and wait. Right, we're just gonna have to wait. Is this not just an ad for the gachapon? Yeah, when will Alice come? Wait, no, that's not Alice in there. That's... what's her face? You know, it's just sad that you don't get to hear the audio from that, because, like, there is an audio file that plays, but you can't hear it. I wonder, what happens if I just turn off music? Maybe that'll work? Yeah, there's no audio that's playing from it. Even though, like, I know in the game files, all of these have audios behind them. I'll just turn that back on. Just mad with what she got from the gachapon? Okay. Oh, just fighting all the abyssins. What does she get? That's what she gets in the gachapon. She's not happy, apparently. Well, that's something. Okay, the next one I should have it, right? There we go. Goddamn style. There you go. We get the thing. Grappa bottom style. There we go. The file I replaced is in here. And it reflects in the water. It's reflecting in the water too. Now you guys can imagine an os drink on Dasani. And go pee on Johnny with their urine. But feel this shit and wash the towels. Genitals. Buy this underwear and come and put your salami into your mama's underwear tonight. You will stick your hand down into your banana layer. Gonna go over my Norton today. Gonna shit on my computer screen. Like, what the hell is this? Right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm good. But yeah. I just replaced the file and it's just working. There's something about an yes there. What the hell is this? This is just something I found and it's playing. It works. It works. When it works, it works. No, you get no audio. You don't get audio if you do this. But it's something. Grump. What the hell is grump? Right, like what the fuck is this video? We can put like more short TX on and other stuff on there too. Wait, no, We get another video we can put on here, that'd be funny. But yeah, like, just any video will work. Right, it's just like anything is working, anything goes. That's not Gangnam Style, that's goddamn style. That's goddamn. That's the one where you imagine an ass drink on Dasani. It's literally because I remember that I was like, you know what would be funny? Just have an ass drink on Dasani. I don't know. I just remember that one line and I'm like, let's put it in there. We can put other videos in there too and I'll just play. I just need to download the file and just put it in. Right? Like, we could just put whatever there. Wait, you can just like replace the thing. It's just unfortunate how there is just no audio for that though. Like if only you could get the audio to play for that. And the pool video. Wait, you get the water reflections too. So like you really know that the reflection is like not fake. They ain't cheating. But yeah, it's just funny. You can just mess around there. Right? And like, you know, in Vion, it doesn't end there. Because this...
Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
It's just unfortunate that there's no... Oh wait, you can...
Link, I can't give credit.
Oh wait, you can
Come
pause
back
it.
when you're a little, richer.
Right? It just works. It just works. It just works. You can even pause it. Yeah, that's something. That's something else. Yeah? I figured out how to do that. Just don't know why. Don't know why you would want to do that, but you can do that. You can just do that, you know? You can just do that, I mean... I replaced another one with something like that too. Right? You guys like the jet board, right? Not the jet board, the hoverboard. It's right here with the audio. Oh, you guys want condom style? No, it's... sad damn style. It's goddamn style. That's what was playing on the TV. There. Right? It's just in here. Wait, I want to just take a screenshot of the Sony. I'm gonna do that. 1 sec. There we go. Not even the relics are safe. Just imagine. Now you can imagine an asterisk on the Sony. Right? Just why? Just why not? You know? Why not? Right, like, why the heck not? And yeah, the freaking ad on Twitch is about to start. Right, it's just why not? Because I can do this, I do it, I guess. That's what you do when you're bored. Ooh, who added me? Bunch of people. Too bad. Oh wait. Oh, I actually have room. Oh, unfortunate. That person can't get added. My list is full again. I guess a bunch of people transferred already. But it's just funny. Oh, you can do that. Right. This is the new relic. That picture, I just want to like post it around because it's just funny. This is the new SSR relic. Not even the relics are safe. How long duration it can play? I'm pretty sure anything goes. You could put like a full ass movie there if you wanted to. You probably could. I don't think there's a limit. Because anything I've tried seems to work. So like you could just put whatever and just chill with it playing there. Like as ridiculous as it can be. Alright. You can put it in the theater, you can put it there. Because why not? Right, why not? Not even the relics are safe. Too bad I don't know how to get that relic of the ass drinking a Dasani. It's just still funny nonetheless. That you could do that. It's not just your TV in your room, or like, or the bed, or the freaking movie theater. Anything goes. Anything goes. Speaking of, I need to know where the hell the washroom is. I've yet to find that one. I haven't explored Meroria enough. But I have no idea where that is. Why is my frame rate tanking? Well, it just tanked for a sec. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe it's around that area? Because I haven't really explored much of this district over here. Oh wait, it just takes me down. Yep, we'll just go down. That's fine. We'll just walk around until I find something. But yeah, you can just have it play literally whatever. Oh, what's this building? I just went to the 4th floor. I don't know where the hell I went. Interesting. Their apartment is not very stonks. I mean, at least they got a washing machine there, I guess. Or whatever, I don't know. It's nowhere near as nice as the room that you get, like the player character gets. Like, cool, they get another floor, but like, there's like nothing here. They got a pool table, but like, that's it? Not very stonks. We can search their fridge though. What the hell? You can just raid their fridge. You can just go into someone's apartment and raid their fridge. Nice. Oh, this one's a bit nicer, but... Alright, let's go steal from them. Oh, cool, like, give me whispers. We're just raiding their cupboards. And their fridge. This is the room. They don't really have much. They don't have much. Alright, let's go find another victim. No, I don't. I don't. Okay. Oh, I can't grab anything there. Interesting. Oh, I can raid their fridge. Nope. Anything here? How about here? You can switch their chair. Get 6 Mira. Why not? Damn, this guy got a gold toilet. This guy got the gold toilet. Look at this. This guy has a gold toilet. Now that's something. They got the gold toilet. They got the gold toilet here. Most YouTubers have it. Unfortunately, I'm not most. Sadly. If only they would give me one. So I could do dumb shit with it. If only. If only. Alright. Alright, let's go raid someone here. Let's go raid this apartment. Oh, something's here. 9 Mira. The other one had 6, that one has 9. They're just raiding their stuff. It's just funny how they just let me do that. It's like, what, you just gonna let me do that? Okay. Wait, what? This is just a closet? They don't have a washroom here? Okay, so these people here, they don't have a washroom. The fuck? They don't get a washroom? They don't shower either, goddamn. They robot. I could also just take their stuff. Well, this one also, these guys also have a gold toilet. God damn, they got a gold toilet. Interesting. They got a bunch of instruments here. Good for them. And they just sit and chill here, I guess. Alright, let's go to the next one then. Alright, let's go see who's at apartment 303. Alright, you can just go raid their apartments. Get some mirror and stuff. What's over here? How about this one? Nope, not there. They don't have a fridge I can raid. They don't have a fridge to raid. Okay, I can't get into 304. Alright, 202. Mm-hmm. Take that one. Another gold toilet? Okay, they got a gold toilet. Anything else I can take from them? Nothing there. Or there. Let's go upstairs. Nope. Alright. That it? Okay, this guy is a small unit and he doesn't have anything here. Lame. That's lame. Gotta love how they just let me in. Right, they just let me inside. Oh, they got presents here. Well, the only presents they get to have is my presents. As I loot them for all I can. Nope, not there. Nope. Nothing here. Alright. Next, off to the next victim. Right. Let's grab their stuff. Loot their fridge. We got a little fountain here. That's nice. Okay. Let's head upstairs. And there's a toilet. Three washing machines, no shower? This person also doesn't shower, god damn. Where the hell does she bathe? Where the hell does, Shinty bathe? Right, like there's something missing there. Yeah, I should. I'll do that in a bit. Alright, let's go see the last victim. Wait, is there anything here? No. Interesting. First unit. Okay, they got lots of boxes there. Okay. Pretty funny how they just let me loot all the stuff. Yeah, lower the thermostat, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll make a note of that. Nope, nothing there. How about over here? This guy also doesn't bathe. They just have washing machines. And this random shelving here. That has alcohol inside. Sure. Your alcoholic drink. How about you? What do you have? These guys got arcade machines. Neat. They got a bowling alley here? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go up. Okay then, there was some sort of gift box in here. Interesting. They should clean up their little gym. Their home gym. Or their weight training room or whatever. And I see they also have a gold toilet. At least they shower. Whoever's in this unit, at least they shower. The same can't be said to most of the residents in this building. This guy's just dancing here. Does he shower? We're just judging NPCs based on if they have a shower in the room or not. Hi, Supreme Mr. Flex. Welcome, welcome. Man, you missed the crazy stuff earlier. I was messing around with video files. I'd found something interesting. Very interesting. Like this relic. I was looking at the relic tutorials, and I saw something a little sus. Like this one.
Oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Right? It's very sus. Alright, let's, what the hell they're talking about, Miss Lynn? Okay, the real question is, does this guy shower? He does not shower. He does not shower. The NPC that lives in this place doesn't shower. I don't care if you really like dancing to Miss Lid, but he doesn't shower. He just switched servers to try and join me. Nice. Alright, let's go to the next unit. 104. Okay. What's here? I can't take... Oh, can I grab something here? We got an arcade cabinet. Okay. That's what they have here. Let's go upstairs. Can't loot any of those. That's their bed. They have a drum kit. At least this guy showers. Most of the NPCs in this building don't have a shower in their room, in their units. And this is so bizarre. Do they not bathe? Right, it's like, do they not bathe? This kid goes crazy, yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't loot a lot of those items. Because I don't have any space in my inventory for the food. Which is just ridiculous. I raid their fridges and I can't grab them. I can't even grab it. Like, you just imagine, you raid their fridge and you can't even get the stuff. Yeah, at least, you know, they don't delete it. It just stays in my mailbox forever. It's just gonna forever stay in my mailbox. Oh, nice. You did you? Ah. I see you did. Oh, wait, no, wait, not there. Was that you here? What level are you? But yeah, we got a new member. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to the scuffed crew. That I haven't really tried to recruit and stuff. I really should. Okay, what's over here? Gold nucleus, mine. Let's try the RNG and Kong. Booster module. You haven't played in a while. I see. That's fair. Let's go. Let's go grab that thing. Mine. There we go. I still need to know where the hell is that washroom place? I want to at least find that. Mm-hmm. Let's go out. And over. And back over here. I might as well grab that right here. Anything here? I wonder where those washrooms are. I have no idea. Well, they're not there. Mm-hmm. I have no idea. What's over here? Oh, nothing. Alright, let's go to the next area then. Where is the washroom thing that I saw in that video before? I wonder which area has it. Alright, I wonder. I wonder where that is. Oh. Not there. Mm-hmm. What about here? I think they'll, because I am quite tired, I think I'll just check on it another time. The exploration is tiring. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. I think I'm just gonna end the stream here for the night. I am quite tired too. Right? Especially as well because I was coughing quite a bit too, so I think I should just get some rest. Alright, thank you guys all for stopping by. I'll see you guys all again next time. You guys have a good night or good morning or whatever it is, wherever you guys are. And I'll see you guys then. Good night. See ya.